Right, hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to Pastor Druski, and I like to play family-friendly games and make it just a clean time that we can all enjoy. I'm glad you guys are here. Don't forget to check out my links, whether it's in the description or in the About section, depending on what medium you're using to watch. Glad to have you. This is part 5 of our ongoing series in Terra Invicta. And we are playing as Project Exodus, trying to exit the solar system as it's currently being taken over by aliens. And I feel like that's a reasonable, solution to a vastly superior, technologically superior foe. Is let's just find a new home, right? Or at least that's what we're going to roleplay as. Later, some other time we'll surely do the throw nukes at everything role playing there too. So. I have not played since last time we were together. I need to kind of review a little bit of where we stand. Let's do that together. All right. We've got Europe. Might need to change my audio a little bit. I need to hear the game. I just did that on Windows. Okay, so we got Europe for the most part. I think we were making a play at, well, of course we were maxing out yet again on control points, but we were making a play. Yeah, we do have a little bit in the UK. We had an opportunity in Spain, but the big one most recently was that we took Italy, at least most of it, and that was the big coup, as they say. Beyond that, I think we're pretty satisfied with where we stand there. If there's opportunity, like I guess we might get another one for Norway or something, if it ever opens up. But we've been able to get a foothold, and we can keep working on control points and things. But at this point, it really is going to be all about the technology. We need to get the technology to get out of here. We also have opportunity if we want. I think we're researching something about Africa. Oh, we must have just done that. So now we've got the Europe Ascendant here. Expansionist view. I don't know. I don't know if we even need that, but we're trying. I think, did we already research? I'm about to finish this. There was something about Africa. Maybe we already got it. Archives. I'll never find it. I'll never find it. That's okay. That's okay. We'll move on. Nordic Federation. I know we had the not only Africa, but we had the Caribbean as well as possibility for expansion. It's just at this point, I think we're not really worried about it. Like, we could. I think mostly I just want to learn the mechanics. If I can figure out a way, like, if it might just be the claims thing, might just be a matter of, and I should have just, at some point over the weekend, I should have just looked it up. But I think the claims thing is really just get an army and go conquer it once you have a claim. Like, I think that's all that lets me do. And beyond that, like, to peacefully take things over, it takes a little bit more effort. But potentially I could go in here and I could take these things over. Here's Mali. I can potentially use the Mali claims to do things. We already have our Nigeria, and we got this because of the Nigeria claim. I think this one as well. Senegal. We could go for Togo, Guinea. Yeah, so we could pick these up. It would have been nice to get Ivory Coast. That one actually had a little bit of GDP. Ghana, same story. Although they're breaking. We're friends with those though. We don't want to get in trouble there. Anyway, we could mess around with it, but mostly I just want to learn the mechanics. I don't think we need to make a economic base in Africa. I think we've got our EU situation as a foundation. We briefly made an overture towards the U.S., but they weren't having it. Oh, that's right. We have Cuba and Jamaica. What else do we have in here? Did we pick up Haiti? No. Briefly, we had some other places here, but I think that was just more just for funsies. Yeah, we did same thing. Like, Jamaica has a claim on Cuba now, and so how do I leverage that? I don't know. Policies. No policies available. Policies I can demand. These were all claims of my own stuff or from America, and they weren't going for it. So, unknown. Unknown. All right. Also, it looks like as far as missions, we set everyone off to do things. So you're going to go and advise. I've got somebody hunting aliens because that's what we do. More advising.
Mission in progress.
Investigating somebody.
Prepping for mission.
National policy. Oh, so we have something in the EU that we're going to do. I don't know what it was going to be. We could potentially federate with the UK if this gives me any amount of leverage. Like maybe there's a 25% chance because we have 1 out of 4. Demand claims? Maybe we can demand a claim? I don't know. I might have just clicked it just to find out if there's something to do. Meanwhile, we're actually getting boost. We're getting resources. We just don't have any way to spend it at this point. Control points, we got a bunch of control points left over, and the reason why I hadn't spent those yet was because we're looking to start upgrading our habs here shortly, and I don't know if I have that just yet, or if that's coming up still. Let's actually just wait for the tech to roll over, and then we'll have another look at the tech. How's that sound? I also would like to, I think if we are going to have to use military to expand, I think I do want to make sure we get another army. We're halfway there. I'd kind of expanded this. We're also trying to get a navy as well. Like the navies, I've learned that the navies really are just a way to give the army mobility over the water, right? Like this, like we have one army that has a navy attached, the other one doesn't, I think. I don't even know how to see that. Naval freedom. A higher naval score than the sum of its enemy scores in each of its wars to be able to launch deployments of armies across the sea. So the nation's naval score is calculated by the number of navies it has attached to armies multiplied by the nation's military technology score. So naval freedom. So we have 4.2. Nations with 4 or more control points may build 1 navy for every army it has built. So I have 2 armies. I can build 2 navies. Wealthy nations with 3 control points may build 1 navy if its per capita GDP extends. Okay. Sanctioned investigations. Okay, so this was +3 to crackdown. So if we ever do go back into trying to take some of these, that will help. That was kind of a luxury choice, though. Settlement cores, the tier 2. So I wanted to get this and then upgrade all of our bases, because I think I like our existing bases. We want them better, I think. Central American Confederation. Again, I still wanted to learn what the Africa option was. I don't see it here. Maybe we did pick it up. We're going to need to pick up interplanetary warships at some point just to be able to defend our own stuff and to just learn. To learn how to make ships and what's necessary there. Like, it's just part of it. Just got to learn. Along with all the basics. Armor, radiators, you know, we're going to have to go through all of those. So the question is, do we start that immediately, or do we do something where, wasn't there one that would like, yeah, national labs. I could get myself 10% more research in order to, in the future. This is a long game. We're only like 4 years. I think it was 2026 I started. We're 4 years into the game, and I've already colonized half of the solar system, right? So I feel like we're doing okay. If the game's going to go 70 years, then this will pay off. There's the regional African unions. I was looking right past it. So this gives claims. So Nigeria gains claim on more places. But what do the claims let me do? And then there's the Confederation, right? So the Confederation, maybe that means I can do something beyond that. Like, that might be what I was going for there. So what I can do is, we can have like one side of my tech figuring this out, but I still need to progress. We're still playing on veteran difficulty in like my first playthrough ever. Like, we got to kind of take it seriously, right? So I do still need to progress in other things. So we still will need to get the settlement cores and whatnot. So why don't I get that first? Because we're already doing this Europe Ascendant, and that is a huge time sink as well. I feel okay about that. Alrighty. Let us progress. Oh, I think what it was is we were going to bring Italy into the EU. I think that's what we were about to do.
Person of interest surveilled.
Maybe. We're at least going to try. Investigate counselor, success, loyalty of 19. Take me there. Who are we talking about? This guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Wow, that's some persuasion. But I'm not wanting to ruin our friendship. Did I ever get the friendship back? I know we were kind of mean to them at one point. Oh yeah, non-aggression pact. Where are we at with it? It's been a minute. All right, so in conflict, non-aggression, sharing intel, non-aggression, as I thought. Okay. Now we could potentially do more sharing intel. We could. I don't know if I need to. Again, we're uprooting from this planet. We're not trying to. I mean, I honestly am playing it as if I were trying to conquer the world, I know, but that's the only way I know how to play these games. So I shouldn't get so attached, but I am kind of attached. But we're definitely getting the resources compared to everyone else. If I go back here and look at all the resources, I'm looking at space resources in particular. Oh, she got away. Okay. You know, where it starts with the water, the volatiles, the base metals, the noble metals, and the fissiles. You know, if we look at this, like the resistance getting 94, we're getting 134. Okay, so that's, you know, that's close. 50, 50, negative, 50, negative. So, you know, we're ahead in water, but not by a huge amount. Then but you start getting into like volatiles. We're at 200. There's 40, negative, 70, negative 60, 50. All right, but we're at 200. Then you get 500, because I'm expecting to have to build a big colony ship, right? 500. Now we're 10 times more than them. 5 times more. Right? But I'm feeling good about that. The noble metals, like, I feel like we've really gobbled up all the good noble metal stuff. Like, you've got 20, and that's probably saying something. And then Fizzle's 27. I feel like that did pretty well, but I'm shocked how this guy actually picked up 12. I don't even know where he got it from. But still, we're ahead in all of those categories, so when it comes to actually building stuff, I don't know what I'm building. But, by golly, we're building it. We're also making some decent cash. At least I feel like it's decent. At least in my ignorance, I feel like it's decent at this stage.
Policy direction complete. Okay.
Federation. We cannot get the UK in, even though I've got some say. I don't really have any say, do I? I don't have the executive branch. So that's not a thing. Demand a claim. Not a thing. And that's about it. I can declare war on Russia. Okay, well, we learned something. Because I think we're trying to get Italy into the EU, and I think that we're just ahead of it. But I think I clicked it last time in order to test. Because it might notify you, but it is not grabbing your attention with the notifications. So mostly we're looking for this unification button to light up, and it has not done so yet. Still, it's okay. Meanwhile, how long before you give me another chance here? 2031, so that's a year from now. Where do you stand here? December 2031, more than a year from now. I guess Norway we're still looking at. What do we got? May 2031. Yeah, they're not really interested in allowing me to expand through them. Of these, I think Guinea? Is it Guinea? I think it's Guinea. Has the most GDP, if I were to pick up another one. Another one with a Nigerian claim. Right? We've wiped it out. Oh, that's right. We were doing this because it apparently, and maybe I'm assaulting the wrong things, but the theory was I need to collect an alien corpse to dissect. I mean, obviously, as one does, right? And so I was trying to see if we could get lucky through this as opposed to the impossible levels of the alien agents. Eyes Saven says, you need all the points to unify, so you cannot do it as you are missing 1 point in Italy. There's some cooldowns as well. I think you don't need all of them because I was able to do it, but you risk having the new country having one of the points in the new country. Like I don't want to give them a point in the EU when I absorb them. And there's some cooldowns. Yeah, and right now I know for sure we're in the cooldown. Like that, I think that was the test. I did it to find out if I could do it right away, but I definitely can't. Like we're definitely early. And we'll definitely keep trying, but you might be right. You might be right on needing to get rid of them here. All the country that's joining. Okay, so because I was able to bring them into the EU while the EU had some other locations. But what we're saying now is that the joining country needs to have all of them. That makes sense, but that also is tragic because there's no guarantee we'll even pick this up in a year. Meanwhile, Switzerland, they snagged this one from me, didn't they? And this one's going to be April 2031. Okay. In case we want to snag some other things. March 2031. Just looking to see, is there anything coming up soon? April 2031. They're all well prepared, aren't they? That's right, we picked up Belarus through Conquest. Hilarious. I don't know if I can get them to join, but that's actually what we're doing with the Europe tech thing. This might be able to add after the tech. Might open up there. We could grab something like Lithuania. But again, it's like the EU has a claim, but they've left the EU, so it is a long process. But, you know, I'm not against grabbing it. It's more valuable than any of our African locations that we're eyeballing. And same thing with Serbia, Bosnia. I want to see if that tech will let me absorb them too. Mostly it's just to clean up more control points.
Your orders?
Niger, yeah. Up to 20 persuasion here too. Not bad. Not bad. So I could just go and, I mean, could pick something up, you know, like we talked about Guinea. These ones are going to be 3.5 each. I don't really have an immediate access to more points, so I don't know if it's worth it. So what if instead we looked at just being opportunistic in something like Lithuania? It's not this guy, but you know, this would be 5 points right here, which would put me at the cap, but I don't expect to get the other one. It just gives me a foothold in case I can get the other one later. I don't know. It's a thought.
I'm here.
I'm here. Terminating the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
Anyone that needs defense? Yes. Serbia. Belarus.
Protecting our
Can you
interests.
defend? You can.
What's the up?
Bosnia already is not defended. Serbia is more important. Don't tell them I said that.
Making things
Okay,
safe for
but
our people.
I need to get these things done. We don't have an active person we're investigating, although that is one of our goals. We currently do have a mission game. Wherever my mission button is. Acquire an alien corpus. Detect an alien operative on Earth. Conduct an assassination mission against it. If it is possible, assaulting alien installations, which is what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if that counts as an installation, more as a terraforming. But it's possible to assault their installations on Earth or in space, may yield a body for study, but it's difficult to predict. So we're just sort of throwing things around, seeing what sticks. Installations are bases, so it's not probably what I'm actually doing. Landed UFO, orbital habitat, warship, or army. Yeah, we're not quite there yet either, but knowing that there are alien armies means, like, I need to make sure we're defended. Like, we definitely want to make sure we have armies to use. Burning the xenoforming. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And that's okay because it still isn't a bad thing to do. To slow down them, to buy me time, right? Like, we're still trying to buy time to leave this rock. I don't regret sending those, but that doesn't need to be my priority. I still need to do all of the espionage. We need to find an agent. We found one before. We need to find one that's manageable to assassinate.
Securing our control.
Did I tell him which one to target? Oh yeah, we can't do the executive in the first place, so yeah. Now we are gonna start getting claims and things like Turkey. So what is March? That's coming up before the rest. Not that we're gonna have slots. We're running out of room. I need to absorb these other things. Oh, right. There is giant alien kaijus.
Have taken control.
Good. And it's just taken over. And this is xenofauna. This isn't even like an alien agent. It's just like, hey, let's send in an elephant or something. Need to protect them. That's a good point. So Slovenia and Lithuania have ended. Oh, that's because the academy doesn't own Lithuania anymore. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so I've got my main spy is only 16, so we're trying. Oh, we need to reduce unrest in Cuba. Thank you for the heads up. We've got a little bit of room for another guy or two, but we're getting pretty far along. I buffed up his administration because we could. Like, we were just buffing administration in general, trying to keep up with this. So we might need to figure out a way to get an admin up and free up my worker at the same time here. Investigation, we could improve that some more. Directorate General for Internal Security. Not impossible. I could grab that right now. I'm looking more for espionage, though. I don't see any espionage available. Like, these ones we can't quite get. They're also only +1. Is this one just too expensive? 110? Okay. It is only 1 point on the organization. What is... Oh, it's 7% knowledge. That's what's going on. 7% knowledge. Kind of great, isn't it? So I could save up for that and not do any of these other silly ones. Who would that go on? It's 3 slots, but we get 1 back. No one person in particular is needing that. So what do our situation here look like? Like, you're maxed out. You're pretty far along, like, but I kind of wanted him to be more. He's every turn he's doing advice, so I want to make sure that his buffs are giving him admin and science. I guess it is +1 admin. Technically, it's helping. You're maxed out, so nope. And this was another person that was just kind of a catch-all, I think. Could go here. But no, I think I'm okay putting it on our scientist guy. Hey, Arnold! It's been 12 months! Yes! Hey! Did you guys see on the subscription badge? You guys have a new subscription badge now. It's updated with the 1 year it's been a year since I changed all of like the theme, right? With the shepherd sloth instead of the space sloth. But now the badges actually follow suit. So there you go. Just remember to point that out. Cool rewards. All right, so we're gonna let time pass just ever slightly. I'll pick up this knowledge thing. We do want to actually get science. Kind of needing more of it. So we'll do that.
My mission.
Meanwhile, I do think I need to reduce unrest. This is gonna use the command stat. Any problems over here? Not really. 3.7 and growing. 4.5 and growing. 4.7 and growing. And it's saying Cuba's a problem. Mm-hmm. Those are falling. So, go here.
We'll turn down the heat. Your
You are going to
orders?
keep looking for somebody to investigate. And the guy in our territory is a good enough spot to start.
Ready for my mission.
I guess I don't want to do another defend interest because we're trying to save up. You have a little bit of investigate. I could potentially find another person.
We'll see what they're up to.
Yeah, we got to find some people.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Settlement core. It's actually pretty fast. Okay, so and now we can found settlements. It'll let us get to the tier 2 module. And but it uses a third instead of 2 command points. It uses 3, which is why I was saving up some mission control points. Upgrades the outpost to a settlement, allowing 2 new sectors with 4 modules each, and allowing the construction of tier 2 modules. The hab may only have one of this type of module. So that's like the big thing. We can have higher tier. And then better mining complexes there, shipyards. Like, we're gonna need all this. All right, open the research. Which union was this? Oh yeah, that's Germany. Well, I mean, Holy Roman Empire, whatever it was. Maximum effort. Resources to spend, yeah, but we're not really doing it just yet. Control point management capacity for 2,000. Maybe. Throwing 5 more orgs. Maybe we want to do that too. Because I'm imagining that those are going to be higher level ones. I know hold on. Need to actually go and build these things. So, our station... What do we do with this? Do I need to research something else for station? Because it might be only on planets. Like, this is a station. Might be different. Okay, heavy fission. Okay, so let's go... What's the warning sign here say? I don't know why there's a warning sign on that. Is one of these... One of these might not have the right power. Oh well, I can just click upgrade. So, I think we will. Wow, 40 days, it uses 3. I've got 5,000 and it uses 3. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Decommission tab. Hold on. This must be the one that was the problem. Oh, no, that's if I want to decommission. Why can't I build the thing here? Is it already being built? What am I missing? If I'm already building it, I don't know how to see if I'm already building it. Let's go to one that we've already been building. No, it's got the thing there. Why can't I build it here? Max size one. Oh, it's just a small base. Okay, thank you, Mappy. Yeah, it's just a small place. Vindraxon, thank you. You guys paying attention. I appreciate it. So yeah, so this is a. That's right. So I was all excited about this base being, you know, for the 21 Fizziles, but this is all we're getting. We're not upgrading it. Got it. Got it. And I kind of was paranoid because there's like the warning button here on the scroll, but I don't know why that's there. And so, you know, we just kind of went through. And we also were like wondering why I couldn't upgrade this one, but I think that's just a tech. I just need a different tech for the station. But I think we got all the rest at pretty low cost. So how many was that? Because we're just increasing 1, 2. So 10? All right, so we've got enough to build one more base if we really felt like we needed to. I don't think there's anything out there that is like insistent on that. I don't really know where to look for that. I think it was solar system prospecting. Like we might be short on Fizziles. I don't know. So 8.5 on Evar, but you've got the base. So the next highest one would be 4. Oh, that's how they did it. They just were like, we're gonna secure nothing but this. That's hilarious. But really, of everything that's been prospected or had a probe sent to, like this is the next highest. So maybe let's go to it. I could go straight to a settlement. Costs way more boost, but I kind of don't mind that much. What is the max? Now that I'm aware of max size being a thing. Can I see it from here? $400 days. You know what? We might not need the Fizzile so much as we might need water. I don't know, but it is the next like lowest stat. It might be used up really quickly. I'm just completely guessing on what's necessary. I just know I have more than everybody else. So that makes me feel good, but I don't actually know. Is this 3? Tier 3 habitat. Okay, I see it now. I see the little dots. This can be a tier 3. So I can go here, but before we do, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's go back to prospecting, have a look. Okay, so I could grab a 90, which would be a massive jump over on series. We've been completely ignoring series, haven't we? It's the last spot available on series, too. I'm going to do series. I think I want to make sure that we keep our edge here. This is still saying Julia? Hold on. Hold on. Why is that there? Okay. This one. There we go. 500 days. Well, it is what it is. Tier 2. So, north of the core. Okay, so it has to be there. I could build this here, but it's going to be a year of just sitting there not being able to be worked. I'm going to cancel. I don't know. Does it matter if it's there? I'm sure it won't actually generate anything until everyone's there. But I'm going to forget about this. I know me. I know me. Let's just hold off. We're going to get tech If that's thing only taking like 60 days to build in space, we're going to get tech in the next year that we're going to want to build instead. So let's go back to
Cleaning
Earth.
things up. I have new information.
All right. Works with resistance, is a judge, but it's a resistance. I'm less inclined.
Person of interest surveilled.
Ooh, Academy. Who do we got there? Is this the same guy? It's always the same guy, isn't it? You're somebody else. You're somebody else. You're famous. All right, well, we've got somebody to work with. Good, good. I have you now.
Things are stabilizing.
Improved maintenance procedures. HAB accident events are less likely to affect us. Cascading failure outcomes. These are things? Let's set that as a favorite. We don't want those things. Alright, so I'm going to slow it down, but... priorities... As far as strife goes... What's your rest value? Your rest value is 4.8. But the rest state is increasing. Why is the rest state increasing? Low cohesion, low quality of life. Stabilized mission will reduce it. Oppression priority and armies can reduce it, especially in non-democracies. One army for each region in the nation. Changed by negative 0.15 per one investment point in the oppression policy. Rest state breakdown. Minus 5.2 from cohesion. That's the big one. So we need unity. Right? We are having like flooding in the world, so I do probably need to have the sustainability thing go up. 6.3 governance. Okay, so that's not good enough. We'll keep going with that then. Funding is probably not as important because this is me getting money. It's not funding them. It's me getting money. Yeah, it permanently increases the nation annual funding by 12. Less important for me right now. Alright, well, I think that's a little bit more focused. I think we got the same problems everywhere. I guess I can click one and then do it on all. Oh yeah, you're founding... I forgot about the space program. That's awesome. You actually have a little bit of science too. Hey. You're peaceful. Forgetting, like, what is it I'm spending the ops on? Because we have this 12.8 income, but it feels like we never get really past this 100 amount. Like, I keep spending it on something. I don't really know what. And do I need to keep building nukes? I have 3. Hey, Zerg! At value of 10, the environment priority will begin removing. 10 is so far away. Have I accidentally I did! Vindex, I did take over Poland! The alien fleet in low Earth orbit is conducting surveillance on human affairs on Earth. We don't know what that entails. It's a threat we should address. Yes, I'll throw rocks at it. Yeah, we've got Poland. We actually accidentally also picked up Belarus. The US decided to declare war on it, and so we attacked, because we were allies, and so we were just like, okay, we'll go in. And that meant we ended up controlling it. So now we own Belarus. We did, the big pickup was Italy. Snag that from the servants most recently.
At your service.
All right, we have somebody else to investigate now, though. Is it you? I think it's you. Why is the loyalty so much higher than when we last looked at it? It was 12 last time we looked. We're gonna do this again. Like, we're gonna look again, but it's suspicious. Maybe, hopefully my spy is loyal.
Eyes on target.
What's the op? We'll turn down the heat.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Solar array project. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to obsolete it. I wanted to look at it. Tier 2 module. Okay. So it gets 40 energy, which is the same as the pile that we have. I think this is if you don't have fissiles, you're like, okay, what do? I do solar. But we've got fissiles. What's the 80? What is this 80? Scales up with proximity to the sun. So it can be way more if we are colonizing closer to the sun. 80 what? Might be watts. 80 watt. No, I don't know, but I'm not hugely excited about it. Solar mirror. Yeah, we're running on nukes, all the time. Is what we're running on.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, that's the same info.
Prepping for next mission.
Not exciting. Not helpful.
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home.
Okay,
But
railguns.
right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes.
Electrothermal
Commander
propulsion.
for your-
Heats into propellants. Now, I'm not against the idea of having, like, whatever the most... We're leapfrogging all the other techs, right? Like, so... I don't have any ships that have whatever the current propulsion is, but we could have electrothermal. Whatever that's, if that's good, I don't know, but it's something that we could potentially make. I don't know if I want to invest anything. I don't know. It needs to happen, but I just need more science. We just need lots more science. And in fact, is that organization still around? Yeah, 7% knowledge. Let's do this. Minus 250 for the FBI. A lot of stats. Could I even get my spy to use the FBI? It's government. He is government. Certainly use all those stats. It's 250. I need to be looking at the hostile takeovers too. We've got some really good stats on the organization to do it.
Order is returning.
Alien megafauna! Ah! Stay away. I think I might. And Nigeria's got the biggest GDP. I think Nigeria is going to actually start building an army too. Got a space program, an army. The basis of our Africa core.
Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun.
Space commerce coming up next.
Or Asimov. For
Independence
any human
movements.
to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from.
Okay. The EU is no longer safe. Oh my. Fission reactor array. Okay. Hab modules of fission reactor array. I do think we want to have that. Apparently, I've moved up on the threat meter. Did it?
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong.
Well, how fast was
I hope it's
that?
not cheap. Chairman Soren van Dijk.
Was that just one that we were catching up on? I didn't realize how fast that was. Wow. Okay. Well, it's done. I could have potentially led the next science if I really looked at that. It's December. Time to defend. Wah! What did I just click through? Philippines and okay. Yes. New organizations. Yeah, if I can ever get the UK, everything, all their work that they've been doing this whole time will just absolutely fall apart.
Ready
It'd be
for orders.
amazing.
Where do you need me?
All right, so I need to defend my place, but I also need to keep investigating our person here. It's the only person that we have a shot at the moment. No, it's not even you. It's you? At least until we know what the loyalty actually is. The other guy's loyalty was insane. I remember that.
Tracking target.
Ready to go.
3.9, 4. Technically, she can be our person.
Making things safe for our people.
January. This one's coming up soon. Mental note, don't forget that.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance. Securing our interests.
That's gonna go till May 2031. How can we get people going defending all the way to like December 2031, and it's already been months? Like how is that a thing?
Surveillance complete.
Maybe it's because there's less spots to defend. And his loyalty is 19. Oh my goodness. But actually, yes, we got Italy. It's quite the coup.
Things are cooling off.
Rival markets, 5 extra organizations. That's right, because we just had the organizations recycle as well. We need to look. Do still really need to make sure we haven't actually looked at this. So 85 tier 2. Let's just get it. We're gonna need it. We need to develop all the space stuff. I've been neglecting it for too long. Croatia. Forgot I even have this. all right, well, it happens. You'd maybe play it once. It is a grand strategy. It is its own, that is a genre that is not for everyone. And for some, it is the only genre. It's a slower pace. And this is intentionally slower pace, made by people who made XCOM into a slower pace. Okay, this should be everybody getting the hab cores done. Let's at least look at one of them. Now, as far as the hab core itself, I don't think that does anything, production-wise. Construct module. What does the construction module do? Set it as a favorite. Okay, so there's all the tier 2 stuff. It looks like I can organize them by tiers, so I don't have any tier 2 just yet. We're researching. till you start really fighting the aliens? Well, I mean, we're 2030 now. Trying to get prepared. Yeah, the game devs made Long War for XCOM. The mods Long War for XCOM 1 and 2. And they're excellent. It's almost mandatory, but they're very long. Alright, so new aliens. Enemies planning.
I'm here.
Bulgaria. That's right, I forgot to check. We talked about it, and then distractions happened. We're gonna check all the new things. You don't have room. You might. What do we got? So just money and economy. 3% economy. Money, 2% economy, some spoils. We're not using spoils. This has several investigate things. +6, but it's criminal. We only have the one criminal. Only the one criminal. This might have possibilities. We don't have 200. This is like everything that the FBI offered, but instead of being 250, it's 25. And it's from India, so it's literally doing like the outsourcing. This is the equivalent, the spy equivalent of having all of our phone calls being, in call centers in India. Our FBI is being outsourced to India. It's all the same stats. It even has the prominent thing. 3 investigation, not 2. Okay, so it's 1 stat less for 225 less cost. Really? Do I have, like, how do I have this? Do I have a counselor from India? I think I do, right? Yeah, because of you. I'm only able to get it because of her. That might be worth saving up for. Alright, so there's the EU one. I'm looking for espionage in particular. A little bit more combat. Oppression score. JPL. Space science research. Science mining output. -2. Or the exact same bonuses. Alright. And then the other ones are Japan, so I can't get them. So, okay, well, we've got a really great candidate. I just need to save up my points. And, like, I could throw this down, get the 3% economy and the money. We're running out of slots.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, need to find the new person to investigate.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Do we have anything that would give me espionage for a hostile takeover? Faction pool, yeah. Get this. Not an amazing thing, but we could. Because that's, you know, our opponent there. Information science research, steel project, whereas you were giving the org. Okay. Else that we can pick up? Yeah, but you're not somebody we want to take from. Ooh. 0% chance. Okay, so you mean it. You don't, you're not gonna let me do that one. Okay. Like this one we could definitely get done. It's just 1%. I don't know if it's worth the effort. These are from the aliens themselves. Wait a minute. When we stole from the aliens before, it gave us like a customized one for us, right? I seem to remember that. I want to steal from you. Let's look at factions. So there's only these two we know from the aliens. Let's see what we can do. Mission control. Information science. That's not bad. 5%. 5% information science. Little money, little science. Mission control versus science point. I think I'd rather have the mission control. Let's see.
Enemy orgs.
Let's see what that, if that actually does what we think it's gonna do, right? Because it's, I'm looking at that specifically because I thought it changed parameters when we took it over from the aliens. Like the aliens get this bonus, but then humans don't get to have that bonus. So, and it was really good when we took one. So, I don't know, but we're gonna find out. If it's the same, it's okay. Like, it's a fine one to take. Resistojets. The tungsten resistojets. Well, favorite that.
I will help them.
thought this day would never come.
Expertise. They will now serve us.
Okay, success. Says the same stats that we just read.
Prepping for next mission.
So probably not some fancy swap into a different thing. Here, we need to management. This can go on anybody, and it's not even all that important. It's mostly I got it for just for the science of it, not like the science on it, but the science of does it change, does it not change? I think maybe the one I picked up was a unique one, and that's why it changed. I don't know. Resistojet sounds like a Fallout precursor. Yeah, it does. It does. So who's my catch-all? Are you the catch-all? I think you're the catch-all. Yeah, you got... Yeah. Catch-all. Don't have 200 yet. This is the one we're trying to get. It doesn't say prices here, so I can be like, hey, I want to get it, and there it is.
We've got some intel on our target. Cleaning things up.
All right. Ooh, 8 loyalty. Maybe. We don't know. We're going to keep following up with you, though. Because I still have yet to actually convert anyone at all, and I'm hoping to actually get some stats from whoever it is, right? Like, I just want to make it happen in the first place. I've never done it. Bio, you're beloved, so I can't assassinate you. Which is how I usually gauge my friendships, right? It's the first thing I check.
Prepping for mission. Order is returning.
Or whether or not they're going to do it to me. Learn that lesson. Okay. You're down to 3.2. I might not have you go back again for a moment. Yay, the rest state changed by such a massively negligible amount. Yay. A little better on the rest state. Croatia! Yay! Of course, they're I can't get anything from it, but way to go, buddies. No mission control allowed. We already have our 1 point, it looks like. Hostile takeover. Good, good. The UK and the Academy have ended their alliance. Academy. The UK and North Korea. We were joking about that before, that how they were buddy-buddy. UK and North Korea. I could take this, but we spent a lot of money to become friends again with Russia. Or with Red. April. Oh, hold on, Spain. It's go time.
Ready for my mission.
We're trying to save up on this.
Turning up the heat.
At
Yeah.
your service.
Zero, 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 zero. the espionage point. This one's still. Oh, I have to keep. Welfare, 6%. Kind of just need to get to the 3 stars on everything. Like, not really needing the rest of these, huh? These are all zeros. You gonna get back to doing something productive? I don't know how often I need to surveil, but I feel like it's been a long time, so let's do that.
Eyes up.
Standing by for orders.
Inyun.
Initiating recon.
I didn't. Oh, it's the investigation. We found a guy, and I'm just like, forget that. Shiny things, shiny objects. Okay, so hopefully we'll still find the guy afterwards. That might have just messed that up.
Offering counsel.
On overwatch.
I will help them. Surveilling target area.
Spain's already being blocked again, so that's not happening, is it? 28%? I mean, it could. March.
Targets lost.
Yeah, we failed. It's okay. I got excited by this, and then we lost track of the target. Have we built any ships yet? No. But we're working on techs for ships. Like, I'm actually trying to get space tech now. We're genuinely trying. Wow, 200. This is the Resisto jets are probably no good. I wish I could organize them by like what it is. You know, compare all of the engines, compare all of the power generators. You know, like all of those together, so I could just be like, okay, I want the best. Range by category. I thought it was going to be category by these. Yeah. But I guess that would still put them in the general vicinity. But like, you know, these are all engines and armor and battery and heat sinks. But it does put them in the general area. So warheads. Like, I don't think I actually have other basic things. Heat sinks and whatnot. Radiator. Like, we're just going to go by the cost. So, the Onyx dust radiators, best radiator. What's this? Oh. This has nothing to do with spaceships. Nanotube armor. Bridges. Yeah, we actually, I need to mark the ones that was obsolete. So if we're looking at this and we're saying, okay, if this is my radiator, tons per gigawatt waste heat. Like, I don't know how to prioritize it. I've literally never built a ship before. So I'm going to say that this is the number, this 333, that's the number. Let's compare to the nanotube. Okay. It's moderate vulnerability, but this number's lower. Right, so let's go back to our ionic dust. Vulnerability, very low vulnerability. More tons. You say nanotube armor is great? Well, it also is costing more, so that makes sense. Tons. Is this how many tons I have to get? Like, I need more of these? Do I need... Like, this was double the cost, double the tonnage there. Is that bad? 153 to 300. Like, this needs 153 tons to get rid of a gigawatt of waste heat. This other one needs 300 tons. Like, are we heavier? Okay, it is the weight of the thing. So this is actually, you're doing it for the vulnerability aspect, which is very low, but you need to have twice as many in order to get that waste heat gone. You can retract radiators in combat. Well, of course you can. And we'll need a reactor. Yeah, we need all, I'm looking for all the parts, right? Like we got to collect them all. But knowing those two things, let's compare to, like, I need to get rid of some of these. So, for example, the salt here, that one can explode if it takes damage. Why are there two? Oh, heavy. So it's molten salt, and heavy. Oh, this is a battery. Why does it say heatsink? Capacity? What am I looking at? Missiles in a drive. I don't have any of it. I was just like, I need one of everything. That's all I'm looking at is one of everything. I don't know what one. So why do these heat sinks, are they so heat sinks, okay. Heat sinks absorb heat. Radiators radiate heat. Do I need both? Or is it an either or thing? They're two different solutions to heat. They store heat while you turn off the radiators because you're in combat and you want to... Okay. We're bordering on the absurd for ship design. I haven't even built a ship yet, and it's bordering on absurd. Okay, so we need both. So the molten salt heatsink versus the sodium. I'm going to guess that molten salt's just better, but maybe I'm wrong. So capacity, significantly more capacity, yeah. And we don't mind about the build cost. Build cost, we got build cost handled. Spare no expense. All right, so we know we're going to need something like this. We're going to just go ahead and grab this, but I'm going to obsolete that, right? And the potassium here. We're going to get rid of those. And then we've got similarly, like, in fact, let me go ahead and favorite that. And then similarly, we got this one is going to be obsolete. Now, there's a really good chance, being new to the game, being a newbie at the game, that I will fail to remember to retract the radiator in combat. And the very low vulnerability aspect of this might actually be a huge boon to me, the new player. Right? Like I'm gonna get ambushed or something. That might just be more important to me. You've finished the game twice, started third, and you've forgotten to do that. Yeah, so this to me actually has some more value, even though we can agree as far as the efficiency on the tons, this is less efficient then. So at least I'm understanding something there. So I'm gonna favorite that. Let's go on to the armor. Nanotube is already recommended. We need an engine. We need a reactor. So gas core is probably the best we're going to have. I just want to learn what it is that we're getting here. So 90% efficient, 8 tons per gigawatt, and 8 gigawatts. Okay. What is the inferior? 4 tons per gigawatt, 8 gigawatts. 85% efficient. $40 tons? Hold on. 40 tons, but only 2 gigawatts. So it accelerates fast? Like what is this telling me? Is this telling me that it can accelerate to the 2 gigawatt max, but it's only 2 gigawatt max? The 40 tons per gigawatt? Like, what does that mean? Oh, it's just really heavy. That's right. I forgot. I'm looking at tons as like an output. This is just a really heavy module. Power, not thrust. Okay. We need to generate the power. and this is just heavy in order to get that. So basically, it's 8 tons, and we get our 8 gigawatts. All right, so we favorite you because that's the only reactor I've got, right? Okay, so these bridges, I just want to not have them. Should I? Colombo? I don't remember where those are. And we said that the nanotube arbor was good, so we're going to just hide this. Now, how does this battery stack up to the molten salt? This is battery to store energy, whereas molten salts are storing heat. So I need a battery. 32 minutes to full charge. This is the only battery I'm seeing. Need to contain liquid hydrogen, don't we? Exhaust velocity. Okay. Probably not as important just because it's low cost. Weapon types are going to have different requirements. That's understandable, but at this point, I'm just not going to be able to follow. I gotta see what I'm doing at least once. Okay, I know we're gonna need to have the basic. Like this is just to have the templates. So let's just get that done. I've seen, you know, I played Master of Orion 1. Master of Orion 1, Master of Orion 2, those are still unmatched in ship design. I know you can do like all of the there's a ton of other ones that added needless complexity, but for the simplicity as well as what you can do with it, Master of Orion still the best on the ship design. And it's pure, that's just sci-fi. Like this is trying to have some sort of grounding in reality. I get that too. But yeah. You know, it's you got to at least be able to understand what you're looking at. Undertake the settlement mining complex. Construction following a settlement mining complex. And then a gold rush. I don't know what the mining complex is, but I want it. That's a favorite. Uh-oh. Oh, we actually lost the Croatia. It's okay. We'll get it back someday. Yeah, I think it's a tier 2 mine. I agree. August, January. I think the closest was, there was something in March. Was that Turkey? Norway and North Korea entered their alliance. Social science were falling behind. Ooh, I could potentially get a foothold through the servants in Turkey. March, yeah. So Turkey is going to be coming up here. Not that we have room for any of these. But Turkey's coming up because of our tech. Like, we're going to have this Europe thing someday. 2032.
Ready for orders.
Alright, where's our guy? Lost track of you. Not you. Really? They fall off the map so fast. Probably the Croatia guy.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
No. No, you're probably the Protectorate. I don't think you're any of those. I don't know which ones you would be. Might be in Spain.
Investigating target.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Ready to go.
Your loyalty
Standing
not inspiring my
by. I'll speak.
confidence.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering support. Laying the groundwork.
Shipyard.
I will report when my mission is
Railgun
complete.
batteries. Is shipyard tier 2? Because I think I have one already. Yeah, so that gives us all the basics that we knew we were gonna need. Shipyard. It is the tier 2 module. But I need to have... It's a module for a starbase. I need to have the tier 2 core. It's this, isn't it? Tier 2 orbital core. Shipyard. Yep, this is it.
Tracking failed.
Oh, excuse me. Failed.
Nothing unusual found.
All right. No tracking of guys for me. You know, right off the bat, when we got the technology to discover... Oh, hold on. Our defend... Oh, no. How long ago was that? 2 rounds ago. Yeah, the AI is not going to let that slide for long. What's that saying? Okay. Orgs. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. It's okay. You guys don't mind. We are over 200, so if that other one is still around, our Indian one, it's not terrible. Criminal. I don't see the 200. Shame. 20% on the military, like, that, we might need to do something like that. Economy. Baby Druski's still sick. Some of you guys weren't here when I was letting everyone know when we first started the stream, but Mrs. Druski and I have been alternating today with Baby Druski. He's having a real rough time. Poor guy. Alright, I need to AFK and help him out with this, so I'll be right back. I apologize. Hey guys, I am back. I'm really sorry about that, but I've got a sick kiddo, and that means I need to be with him. I'm really sorry. Thank you for your patience. I'll make sure to trim that out when we put it up on YouTube for anyone catching up later. Okay, what were we doing? I think I had we got some promotions, a couple promotions available to us. You know what? If I pick up government, we could do a whole lot with that. Costs 100. I'm not saving the 200 anymore. Is he the only one who has that available to him? Yeah, you don't have that. Military, 25% of military science, though, would be a ton. I guess you're already getting 10. 15. So it's a 10% increase. Hey, Sherlock. Yeah, there is. There is a ton of illnesses going around. Absolutely. So this is my persuasion person and command, because those go together. She uses the voice command in order to persuade. I could probably just keep picking up on command because I think we're going to need that for our eventual like assault alien bases and things. I would hate to lose this person who's also my persuasion person, but I think that's just what it is what it is. And command does give me a control point capacity, so we're going to do that. Over here, I'm going to do this government thing. Now, I won't be able to get that much more organization capacity, will I? Because honestly, we're almost there on our own. Like, there's mostly the government ones, you look at it because you need something like this. This is criminal version, but it would give you the, like, +8 organization. But I could get something like this. I could get this government here. I could get it right now if I got it. Is that 20? That's 25% for everybody? Like 20% for every military found in the Army and Navy? That's a massive amount. Not that we necessarily build that many armies, but I'm building some. You know what? You're going to become government, and you're going to get the Air Force Lab. There we go. It's been decided. Let's go. Okay. You're doing your thing. I need to protect this.
Ready to go.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. We got to cancel you. You're going to do something else. Here, survey. By doing that, I get 10 points back. Now I can defend.
Ready for orders.
Because we weren't able to defend our UK thing.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
Algeria needs defense too. I can't afford that this round though. It is what it is. Steal a project. Time out. What project are we stealing? We don't know. But we're gonna do it.
Breaching target
Yeah.
security.
Reporting in.
Apparently I could steal more. But lower chance. Okay. Let's keep looking.
Tracking target.
Okay. That's a little exciting.
Offering assistance.
Protecting our interests.
Eyes out.
No more secrets.
Oh. All human ships increases by 0.5 G if the system allows it. Autocannon. Magazine. Additional 50% ammo load for all projectile. But we have to know what sort of weapons we're going for. ECM. Didn't I read somewhere that ECM is actually like kind of useless in this game? I could be completely wrong, but I think I just happened upon a comment. Maybe that was like early access. Non-nuclear missiles also have 20% chance to detonate early. I have no guns yet. I don't know if this is anything, but this will be useful no matter what we have. Can we see what the cost is of these to research? Like, Is this like a really low level thing? Can I pull this up? Can't move this window, but we can maybe see... No, it's blocking my view of what's valuable. Ah. Confirm. John Carpenter, am I on a fast or normal game? It's a normal game. We started in 2026, so we're 5 years in, and I feel like we're cruising pretty well. Like, I've got some significant bases happening out in the solar system. Got an achievement for my first Steel Project mission. I'm also new at the game. We're learning as we go. Failed to investigate counselor. Figures. All right. What do we... I'm gonna do that now. Oh, yeah, I guess we could look at archives, what we just picked up, right? Is it in order of some sort? It's not any of these. I thought it was I thought it was that symbol though. I don't know. Are these symbols because these are can only be researched that way? Not sure. Assignments though.
Reporting in.
Apparently there's more things I can steal.
Ready.
Let's just
No
do that.
secret is safe from me.
Acknowledged. Where do you need me?
At your service. Securing our control.
Ready for orders. Offering counsel. Your orders?
Loyalty 11. I'm pretty sure we investigated you and found out it was way more than that. 19 or something. Bolivia. A good chance you are
Surveilling target.
the academy. Oh, it was March. Oh, it's the end of March, right? Yeah, March 31st that these are going to become vulnerable. And I guess we never tried for
Support.
that one in Turkey with the
Safe for our
servants.
people.
Lending my expertise.
I think I found something.
We get the 40mm autocannon. And then I think I had a regular autocannon or something. Want to come see if see if we can find that to show up and compare. Yeah, we had railguns, which I can't actually see. These must be the research, and these must be the development. Or it doesn't show up here at all. Yeah, okay, I can't see it. So tech tree. Cost 500, so not saving a lot of time here. Yeah. That's a lot of stats to internalize and decide whether or not that's good when you compare it to something else. I might need more motivation to figure that out than what I currently have. Is the game similar to XCOM at all, minus the battles? I can't quite figure out what's going on, but I think it's similar to that. It's definitely similar in theme. But as far as gameplay, no. It's not similar at all. Yeah, the base game is... Thank you, Ice. So yeah, it's grand strategy. Space battles are real time. The base game is agents working behind the scenes to take over the world. So yes, all true. This is more in common with Crusader Kings than XCOM. But thematically, 100% XCOM, right? Just the strategy layer of XCOM. Okay. Patrol vessels. Sure, we'll need that too. Oh, so it's adding the 40... It added it to here. To research. There's the high thrust. So something I would not have normally have had access to, and I gained access to it. So it is now here. I see. Okay, okay. I didn't just research it. I still have to invest my time. Okay, well, I guess that's alright. Construction module... Tier 1. Accelerates construction of modules out of HAB and allows founding... Okay, so if it's like late game and I want to just start a brand new spot from scratch, throw down a construction module with it. Founding additional platforms and outposts in this planetary Oh! Let's do that. How's founding platforms and outposts? That's... I don't know what that means, but that's kind of cool. We're gonna need the shipyard. That is the tier 2. Here you go, Sherlock. You can actually like build stuff out in space and things, so it's not just a map. It mostly is just a map.
Beautiful valley. The first thing I'll do is I'll turn the TGE on and I'll give you a reading.
Okay, we're ready.
Kerbal Space Program. Yes. Yes, it does look like it. You're not wrong.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We have found nothing of note.
There's the magazine, so we won't steal that from the other guys now. Slovenia? Targeting computer. 10% bonus to overcoming ECM. Targeting computer, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll need it. We can demand it, but they're not, yeah, they're not control it, so. When did I lose hold on, when did I lose Latvia? No, I have Lithuania. I didn't lose Latvia. I can take Latvia. Well, part of it. This has been this has been blocked. I think they've turned it off or something. Right? Like it's a crackdown, but I think they just used it on purpose or something, because it's been that way for a long time. You're not wrong, but you're not right. Fine line. Yeah. We're all there. New orgs? What we got? What are we looking for still? We're still looking for espionage. Anything with knowledge is good too. 7% knowledge. It's just a lot of goodies. I have 2 slots for it. But a guy here is about to level. He could potentially get admin just to get another thing. These we've seen before. Nothing that we have to drop everything to get. This would be nice, but not required. If I were to get this, I could potentially swap something out. You're getting all the admin stuff. Persuasion is going to be important because we do want to still turn counselors, so those are important to me. Now, potentially, he's also 18 XP. I could potentially get that in admin point right, like next time he levels, and just have this waiting. Throw that on. But is that something like? I don't think it's something that I have to have. It's nice that we have investigation with it. The three combat though, 3 org. That's a little bit tempting. It's costing fair amount. I can't even buy it right now, so yeah, let's just.
Standing by.
I could go for. Oh, Latvia just switched over again. Never mind. The ones in Turkey are about to come up again.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Ready. What's the op? I will help them.
What's the op?
Oh, we know we can't get you. I can't find that other person.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for orders.
Spoke to you last time. India. Alright, we're gonna swap. I'm gonna have you go to the EU one.
Initiating surveillance.
You
Reporting in.
go to the London.
Surveilling target.
Ready.
Point 3, 4.3. 4.3 going up.
We'll make things safe.
counsel.
Offering support.
Probably get way more out of putting that in the EU than down in Nigeria. But just trying to get them moving along.
Tracking failed.
I guess I only had 50% chance. Was not paying attention to that.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. Resistance. Not who we're looking for. Don't know what you're doing in my land, but that's
Things
another
are stabilizing.
conversation. Hold on. The U.S. is asking the EU to join its attack on Bangladesh and North Korea. What? I mean, I don't think we really are going to get anything out of this. I think I'm good. Now, if you want to have a war over in the EU where I get more free land, I'll be there. Oh, the world is going places here. So the initiative has just declared war on Vietnam, which is the protectorate. Lots going on. But you know, true to form, our people are just kind of aloof. We're playing a faction that just wants to leave. We're not here for the land. We're just here in order to leverage what we can to then get into space and get away. Project Exodus for us to leave. Heavy fission reactor array from the initiative. Do we want to steal from the initiative?
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
You got your level.
Where do you need me?
Do we give you admin so that we can get another organization to get more than the 1 point? It's tempting. I could get a 2-pointer. Maybe even this one. Be a lot more points. I can manage that. But I don't have the resources for that yet. What else is leveled? Alright, it's April. Turkey is technically vulnerable until they immediately block it again, but it's time to try. It's time to try. I'm hoping that Italy soon-ish will let me absorb it, and that'll mean that going for Turkey is not a fool's errand. %. So bad. Oh, we have no popular support. Well, the window is small. So if we do this, I can potentially send our popular support people for a brief assistance here.
Must persuade the people.
At your service.
We have 7 persuasion.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Your orders? Ready for orders.
Even if you eventually want to leave, isn't it better to invest in economy and science before you have the tech to build the O'Neill cylinder? What is an O'Neill cylinder? A Stargate? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing all the economy stuff. Like I am. We're building up our economy. We're just not going conquest. I might be able to purge this one and still get into the location. Like, this is a long shot, and that's okay. That's okay.
I will help them.
offering assistance.
Oh yeah, they're already defended. That's a silly mechanic. There is no window. There's no window. Does not exist.
We've moved the needle.
We got some public support. I mean, at least we did that.
Prepping for mission.
1% chance. Wave of fear. Hope is giving way to anxiety. The alien arrival. People look to each other with suspicion. Smaller groups. 1 point towards extreme values.
Cleaning things up.
Not sure where is that reflected at?
Away from us.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. We were down to 1%. 64 influence spent is regrettable. So is that shown in the cohesion stat? Okay. Way to go. Sherlock. Yes. Yes, we are. And that does help. That does help, honestly. We are I'm actually potentially going to expand that in some point here. An O'Neill cylinder is a sci-fi concept. Hold on. Hold on. An O'Neill cylinder is a sci-fi concept for an exploration ship that mimics a planet inside. Oh, so it's Babylon 5. So it's the Babylon station. Okay. Is it O'Neill because of an actual real life person, or is it? That was my question. Is it a Stargate reference with Colonel O'Neill? That's where because that's why I first mentioned the O'Neill cylinder, right? Like, because it could be an actual Stargate. Like we were talking about us leaving our solar system. Well, you just take the Stargate and you just go somewhere else, right? That's what I thought we were talking about. But apparently it's a thing. Apparently that's a thing. So yeah. So real person. See, this is you know, I'm aware of like Dyson spheres, but I was not aware of O'Neill cylinders. It came before. No. Babylon 5. You can't tell me that the O'Neill cylinder concept came before Babylon 5. Babylon 5. This goes to the argument of like the which is the better TV show, right? And you all should know that Deep Space Nine only exists because Babylon 5 was pitched to was it Paramount, and they said no, we don't want that, but we're gonna steal the idea. Now, at the end of the day, the dust has settled, everyone's cool, and we are all the better for it because Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek, we all know this, and Babylon 5 is like one of the best sci-fis ever made, so we have both. We get both. We're all the better for it, but it was kind of quite the dust-up. There's a theory that Stargate is a documentary, so it could be both. Wikipedia said, okay, fair, but you know, as far as like the, you know, who gets credit for being awesome at being first of it, I'm gonna give it Babylon 5 because it's Babylon 5. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing about it coming from a book. I'm just saying.
Mission abort.
It was new to me. It failed the purge. It was already. Oh, the resistance moved in. Okay, they beat us to it. I don't. There's no control over who gets to go first in that situation. I don't like it. So they just rolled the dice better. The funniest one between Babylon 5 and DS9 is all the Trekkies were complaining that Babylon 5 was a ripoff, except that, yeah, Babylon 5 did exist as a script before DS9. It was actually pitched to Paramount. Then it was all, well, they're not similar. Yeah, it's good that they're not as similar. Like, in the end, they moved to different directions. But what happened was DS9 got made before Babylon 5. So while Straczynski, the creator of Babylon 5, he was still shopping around for a company to make the script that he had. Paramount's like, yeah, that's an idea that we're not going to hire this guy or buy the script or whatever it is. We're just going to make our own, make DS9. They were able to just make it right then. And that's what, and I'm Vindraxon, I'm with you. Like, that's my conclusion. At the end of the day, they're both amazing. They're both some of the best sci-fi out there. So we're richer for it. We are better off for it. But it is just like a fun fact, you know? Yeah, I agree. There's too few willing to take the risk of it. Okay, so settlement mining complex. Gold rush, don't know what that is, but sounds great. It's going to cost more energy. Large mine, refinery. Scale with escape velocity and distance. Okay. Well, I know we're going to need a shipyard. Let's get that going. All right, let's have a look at everybody. I don't think I can build until we get the better core, right? No, the cores are there. The cores are there. We finished all those. Upgrade all the complexes. Do we have energy? If I do this, current power modules will not generate enough energy. Okay. All right. So we're going to do that. But then we're going to need a tier 2 fission reactor array, which generates 85. Yes. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we're doing the same on all of those. Can't upgrade the old one. Well, it's probably because it's a fission pile. It's a different category. 80 days, 90 days. So we'll go 10 days without any... Oh, that's right. You are just being built out. This is a new one. How long before you're there? 7th April 2032. Another year. This is only going to take a year. Okay. Guess that's solved then. You get going. Oh, this is the tier 1. I was like, it took me a second. That's the tier 1. It's fine. You're doing your thing. Getting tier 2 starbase here. Mining. A mine! They call it a mine. Spare no expense. How many of these bases do I have? Okay, that's all. All right. You guys get back to work. All right, Sherlock, enjoy your work. You'll get it done soon, I'm sure. Okay, Nigeria defense has run its course. Policies, granted dependence. I still don't know how to do any of this stuff. But we haven't really been focused on that. We've been focused on the ships. Alright, orbital core. Do I need... Well, we're still researching the upgraded space dock. I think I can just upgrade the space dock that I have, right? But we're gonna need more power anyway. What if we just go for that? Get that rolling.
Yep, come on, Bob. Okay, the engage march. Well, they are now. Okay, that's alignment only.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
April. I feel like organizations happened. Okay. Something was coming up in April. August. November. Oh, it's Slovakia. Let's do it.
Ready for orders.
Crackdown. Is this increase the speed at which these things take place? Is there some way for me to improve
Targeting
this?
their key people.
Where to?
Let me purge it right away if we can.
We are taking power.
I'm here.
Whoa, deficient in our water. Oh no. So 80 days with the mines being upgraded means that there's no mines. It's not just when they arrive, it's that there's no mines for 80 days. Okay. All right, well, I could cancel them, but no, we're gonna live with that mistake. It's not even necessarily a mistake. We're just over eager here. So it does. Ice Haven says higher chance means it happens sooner in the turn, so it actually does. Okay, that actually is vital information. Thank you. Very important. I can't. That'll just stay. I can't purge that just yet. Need to defend this, don't I?
Securing our interests.
Right. This is not massively important, but it, it's part of the EU area for us to take. Take
Lend
Croatia
me
back.
my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Lose all the water we stored up.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown works. Which means there's a really good chance that we get the foothold, but we're not going to be able to get the executive branch just yet. So that one went up. August 2032. I bet I just missed that one in Switzerland. I need notifications on when these things are up.
We have removed some threats.
Switzerland defense is expired. Okay, we took that one. Critical success even. All right, so we are present. Crackdown. Yeah, we're gonna have to try. I'm trying to get more stats. Like, we're working on it.
Where to?
But it's investigation is not my highest one. Other factions are ahead of us in powerful warships. I believe it. I have 0.
Reporting in.
Okay, so Switzerland.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. Protecting our
Like, to do
interests.
crackdown on
Ready.
this, I like 2%, 9%, like we actually kind of could. We could actually try that. I don't have the points, but it would be amazing to pick that up. I'm 43%.
Going after their people.
You can't stop me, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. We're ending Brexit. I didn't know we had taken the lead again on this. They keep turning it off and on.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Offering counsel. Securing our control. Cleaning things up.
I think I want my Nigeria person to come back to EU. It's nice and all, but overall we're not getting quite as many benefits. About to finish the space program. Well, sorry for your loss.
Crackdown complete.
Oh.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Did we just get a crackdown on London here? On the executive? Now, we didn't get to follow it up, so somebody else might get in there first. I don't know. That is huge. Did they take over it? Did. So Humanity First has Russia and the US. It's pretty impressive. Of course, China is completely controlled by the servants. Uh-oh. Coping mechanisms. Kristen is no longer the person she used to be before she entered our service. The addict and the indulgent trait. Tired and set in her ways. Inflexible. I know what all these are going to be doing. That one's not happening. Deeply distrusting of people and humanity at large. So we'll gain one of the following security traits. Streetwise, cautious, careless, suspicious, conspiracy theorist, and paranoid. I mean, some of these are actually beneficial. I don't know what inflexible is. I
Wrapping
don't
up
think
here.
we have any necessarily to look at.
Wrapping up here.
%10 more XP. Let's take the chance at maybe getting a positive one. Right? Because Streetwise is positive, isn't it?
Cleaning things up.
What'd you get? Cautious. Plus one security. Cannot perform missions in nations with higher... Okay. Not terrible, but your security wasn't great, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Could have been much worse. Whoa. 0.7k. Hostile takeover, which you already have access to. But the 5 admin. You have hostile takeover. You got admin. I mean, he's already got plenty to do. He also doesn't need the slots. You could use the slots. You don't have any admin. This wouldn't be for the hostile takeover. It'd just be for slots. Because the other ones wouldn't get the full benefit. You're the only one who would. Okay. That's why we got the money. We have a chance at England.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty
Self-repairing
divisions
software.
that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We
I
should
don't know what any of those
therefore
do. Continue. Okay. Enemies suffer -1 sabotage facility and sabotage module missions against their assets. Well, that's would be nice. I don't know how expensive it is, but it would be nice to. No orgs showed up. I thought we just looked. So not too worried. How many points would this be? 16. I need to just, like, abandon our Caribbean thing, because I keep forgetting that we even have it. More new orgs. Man claim, no policies, because there's nothing I could do to get those claims. I don't know how. I did the whole big tech thing to get all these claims for Jamaica, Nigeria, so they have claims on everything. But I think the only way to make that a thing is if I control the zones and then basically give it to them and make a super zone. At least that's what I thought. And so I control these zones that Nigeria has claims on, but I can't seem to do it. There's no demand claim. So what's the deal there? I don't know how that works.
Acknowledged.
I don't want that. There we go. 99%.
Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Nothing with any stars or... %6 welfare. %1. You have to control the executive CP in the other country. Make allies. Oh, that might be it. Make allies. Okay. So, because I've got the executives, but I need them to do relations. I didn't even think of this. So, we're going to have... Am I on the right one? Yeah, so Benin and Nigeria want to become allies. Thank you for this. Nigeria... Now, but if I join the EU, they're not going to be able to unify, right? Form federation requirements with Nigeria fail. Join federation requirement fail. So we don't have... Oh, it fails because we're not allies. So that would form a federation. Unification must be in the same federation. Can't scroll down. Thank you for this. This is very helpful. So I click. Still can't scroll down. See the rest of that. Now, if I need to spend I need to just make all these guys allies, don't I? So let's do this, and then let's. Okay. Yep, good. And then let's go over here. Relations, manage relations. Allied with Italy. Yeah, it's in the EU already. Must be in Federation until June 24th, 2031. So that's coming up for unification, and then we need to own all the locations in Italy, which we don't. Okay, so we can't unify because we don't have a non-hostile claim. All right, it's starting to make a little bit of sense. I can ally with Switzerland, but we need to get that claim. Zurich. At this point, I only have the 20 points, so it's not as needed. What if we did it with because we have Bosnia and Serbia, right? Okay, yeah. So we can get Serbia in there if we just have an ally. Or at least join the Federation. Unification. Yeah, yes, we can do that. Then Bosnia. I didn't know the mechanics. This is awesome. Thank you.
At your service. Setting a watch.
I'm here.
Just want to look. I could still go for Latvia or something, but it's not like that's gonna help me at the moment. It's this right here, isn't it? We need to start looking at what it's gonna take to do a crackdown here. Because if I can get Italy to be absorbed, then I have free reign again.
Restoring order.
Offering support.
Surveilling target area.
Lending my expertise.
If I knew all this, I'd have done it way sooner, but I guess it's still technically only 5 years into the game, so... admin node? Following have an admin node. Is that gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Does that give me admin points for control? It does! Ted energy to maintain. But that's really interesting. Really interesting. Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
If we're not willing to spend whatever it takes to make sure every one of those rocks has our
It's
name on it
commerce.
by this time next year, we might as well give up now. Chairman Soren van Beek, DW.
Stations. That's 5. 4 for you. 4,500. What do you got over here? 384 plus 3. So you just get +1, but it does gain money. Get both. Need another counselor. +3 science. And 15% social science. That's really great. Can I fit that on this guy? Not quite. If I did our admin guy here, then we could. Right? Because it would cost 2. We'd go up to 22, and then this... But we'd have the increase to 25, and then the other one would be the 25. I could do it. Then we go back to over here to you, and you can still get... Can't get this. I can't get this. I cannot get that. I don't see a reason why I can't get that. I've got the money. Oh no, 25. I don't have the influence. I have the money. I don't have the influence. Okay. We'll get there. But I do want to grab that. Yeah, suddenly I need all influence again. I went forever without needing it and I'm just throwing it around, but now I need influence because I need to make all these alliances. We just took the UK! All of those alliances are about to break. Amazing. Alright, now you have maxed out admin. At some point, I'm probably going to start getting rid of all of like the boost. I still want mission control, but the boost is not nearly as important to me now. That could change as soon as I start building ships. That could change. I don't really know how that works, I suppose. You're my criminal. A very administratively focused criminal. See, I could do... You could be you're my secondary spy, right? Like, this guy's got things to do. He can't do investigation all the time. So I think I might have her start being my investigation person. I think we're gonna do that. All right, and then also, where's our? Is it you? No, it's you. It's 4% economy on top of that. That'd be pretty great. Hello, Sapphire. Heavy fission reactor array. Sounds good. Gonna have too many favorites again. Alright, there's our shipyard. Ships launching from shipyards on the surface of space bodies will need a minimum combat acceleration and delta V to reach orbit. These values increase on larger bodies, and the delta V requirement increases from HABs at high latitudes. Say so. I might need to do either the admin node or common cause. Get the control points, because we're nosediving on control points real quick here. I'm gonna grab this. Under 33 days on the UK. All of those allies are going to break next week. All of them. Yep, Turkey and the UK have ended their alliance. Spain has ended their alliance. We've got the UK's army. This is huge. They're already allies with the UK, with the EU. We never left, I guess. Well, we left the EU, but we never. Yeah. So, join Federation is just a 135 days, and we can rejoin the EU. End of Brexit. Hello, hashtag. Unification. The EU doesn't have a claim. Sure looks like it does. Non-hostile claim. Oh, the UK has to have a... Okay, it's the other way around. So if I go over here and then do relations, manage relations, and click highlight the UK. Yeah, so the EU does have it. We just need to be in the same federation, own all the control points in the UK. Okay. Unification is done in Paris. Thank you, though. Yeah. I'm figuring this out. It's only taken me 100 hours, but I'm figuring it out. So, 6.4. I can't do any of these lines. I got to do my assignments.
Standing by for orders.
Ooh. I need to defend my interests here,
Where to?
and I can't. Even if I cancel this one guy, we'll only be at 16. And it costs 20 to defend interests.
Where do you need me?
Which means we might just lose the executive point. Is there anything else I can do about it? I don't know. We just did a survey recently.
Standing by.
Good to know that that's possible. I need to work on that. Italy will be the first one we can absorb. So that really needs to happen fast. Sabotage. No, not Albania.
Tracking target.
At your service.
Both going down.
Restoring order.
Alright. It's the other guy that's going to go to Venezuela. I want to spend
Eyes
ops
on
on
target.
this.
Standing by. for
Venezuela
orders.
should be...
Investigating target.
Your
Yeah,
order?
it should be our... Because this is where his zone of... He was in Europe, we kicked him out, now he's in South America.
Acknowledged.
Ready for orders. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the UK. Because we've been waiting for that moment for a long time. Gold Rush. Habitat mining modules we can support without paying emission control costs increases by 6. Off-Earth mining output increased by 10%. And 20... Yeah, that is a favorite. It's a favorite. Also... Upgrade the shipyard.
And the risk cover on there. On what's them.
Fission reactor array. How much energy? 80 energy. So we need another fission reactor. Oh.
Boy, I need a shave. Okay, I got all mine down. All set? Well, I got my left hand. Got the left hand. Let's see what I can do with the right hand.
Everyone else is doing their thing.
Almost tempted to take those cover glass off today. Let me take a look at...
I will help them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I have new information.
Loyalty score of... It's the Academy, but it's 15, so...
We've got some intel on our target.
Also 15.
The situation remains chaotic.
Aw. I need to get all the influence. Now I'm worried about that. So we're gonna focus on all these before we worry about the Caribbean places that we have. But this might be the last one we need, right? I mean, we can ally with these other ones, but this would more be just in case somebody attacks me. Skunkworks. I'm sure that's really good too. Favorite. All of them are favorites now. Ooh. Do I have room for anything? Might. +3 on the espionage. Okay, if Interpol becomes... Like, if I make my other person my investigator, I can move some of these, right? You have no room for anything. Because you're holding on to all the rest of the... I'm going to have to go through... And I don't want to, but I'm going to have to go through and, like, actually look at each and every one of those and part ways with some. 4% space mining. 5% space mining. 6% space mining. %15 social science and 3. That's a good one. Economy and knowledge and 3 science. What are you doing over here? 20 influence. Any lobies that I'm not really using? No. I can't bring myself to part with anything. I can't do it. I am thinking about moving Interpol to... Can I fit it over here? If I did, I could drop something like this or move it to somebody else. Okay. Org management. Which one? It's you have to orient what you're looking at. Alright, so I can potentially throw this here. Then we go to you. Send Interpol down here. Because you're still benefiting from the... What? Hold on. Interpol needs government, and you're not government. You're criminal. Fine, not Interpol. I don't want to part with this one because it's got espionage. We'd only gain the 1 espionage, and it wouldn't be worth it to me then. Need all the admin. But I guess I could do 5th column. I want the persuasion here too, though. for the sake of argument, if I did that, we come back over here. Even though it's 2, like, she could potentially benefit from that, and then we get 3 here. And then this, I can just throw on these. So he goes up by 1, she goes up by several. Okay. We'll do it. I talked myself into it. Alright. Spaceflight in Nigeria. They said it couldn't be done. We don't actually need boost so much as mission control. Ah, defend interest in EU. Okay. So I need 40 points for just defending. That happened last turn. I didn't notice it. This message is up here. Yeah, everyone's ending with the UK.
Ready for my mission. Making things safe for our people.
Standing by.
What's the op?
Standing by for orders.
You can't advise, can't you?
We'll turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Technically, you can just flip the coin again. I'll need to be right back. Gotta help baby Druski. He's still sick and still needing help. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sapphire, you had a question. Let's hear it.
Targeting their center of power.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our
Good.
people.
You're defended. We actually can design ships now. Stabilize. Let's keep it paused. Okay, so I've looked at this, but I've not actually built anything before. So, like, we're gonna need something of every one of these categories. Looks like we need a lot, because we haven't actually done anything. This is just a fuel cell. Okay, so they're consuming hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah, I favorited a bunch of things, but we didn't actually get through in researching a bunch of things, so all of these need to happen. We need to decide what sort of weaponry we're going to focus on.
We've neutralized their...
We got the crackdown. You notice the syllable Jew in the name Judas? Wonder if the name might have a slur. No, actually the name Judas was very popular up until the famous Judas betrayed Jesus. There were many Judas. It's what it's coming from is Judah, I believe. And so, you know, the tribe of Judah. Which I do believe there's a connection there with Judaism in the first place. Because what happens is the nation of Israel had it's not a civil war. They almost fought a war, but they had a civil division. They split, I'll say peacefully in quotes, because it was almost came to blows. They were very, very angry at each other, but it did have a split without a formal war. And so there was wars later. But it split into two. So 10 of the tribes abandoned the hereditary king, because the hereditary king was a jerk. So you have King David, King Solomon, his son, and then Solomon has a son named Rehoboam. And Rehoboam was the jerk. And he's basically like, I can squeeze the people for whatever I want. And 10 of the tribes said, no, we're not going to do that. And they left. Now, you can't blame them for that. Unfortunately, they picked poor leaders. And so their next 200 years of history is nothing but evil tyrants that abused power, and eventually the nation of Israel gets conquered by the empire of Assyria, and they disappear from the face of the earth. From that point on, you have survivors from those 10 tribes who were living in Judah, which was Judah and Benjamin, I think, the southern two. And they basically continue being the what's left of the nation. They continue on for another couple hundred years. There's an exile into Babylon, but they come back, and that's the lineage that we have today. And so, because they're all coming from what is essentially considered Judah, is where you get, if I'm remembering correctly, this is where you get the Jews. So that's why they're not all called Israelis. It's because at one point that would have meant the northern 10 tribes was retained the name Israel. The southern tribe, 2 tribes, had the name Judah. So Israel, in the political sense, was conquered. Israel, in the nationality sense, was preserved through the nation of Judah. But you have the name Jew now. Is that where the tribes vanished? Yeah. So that's where the tribes politically vanished. Hereditarily, right? Their bloodlines were still present. You had plenty of people living. It's just like people living in different states in the U.S., right? Like, I live in the Midwest, but I'm from elsewhere, right? So I grew up in the Pacific Northwest. Well, I was born in the Pacific Northwest. Grew up in Florida. I have plenty of Florida stories to tell. Lots of Florida man stories from this Florida man. So I can be a Florida lineage living in another state. And that's essentially what happened to all of the lineages of the 10 tribes. You still have all 10 tribes represented. But politically, those 10 tribes ceased to be their own independent state in 722 BC when Assyria conquered them. And Assyria was very efficient with that. That was their policy, was one of displacement. So they conquered countries left and right. And when they did, their policy to prevent rebellion was to basically uproot who were violently. I mean, this is a terrible time. Assyria's capital is Nineveh. If you're familiar with the Bible and you remember the story of Jonah, how Jonah refused to go and be a prophet and share the warning that God had for the people of Nineveh. He's like, I'm not going. I hate those people. I'm not going to go there. I'd rather go and sail away. And of course, everything that happened with the fish. But he refused to go. That's why he's on the boat in the first place. Why did he not want to go to Nineveh? It seems like a kind of an antithetical thing for a prophet to do is to not want to share what God has to say. Well, it's because he was very much tied up in the reality of how bad these guys were. And he's basically said, if I tell them God's message, I know that they'll repent and God's going to forgive them, because that's what God does. He loves people. He forgives people who repent. And as a result, by wanting to run, everything else happened. But Nineveh is the capital of Assyria. Assyria is the most feared and hated people of his time because of their brutality. They were known for basically, well, I'm not going to talk about it on social media, Twitch and everything. I don't want to get in trouble, but it was really bad. It was really bad. So they were proud of the brutality and known for it. And so they would violently uproot the people that they conquer, transplant them somewhere else, and then bring those other people from somewhere else back to here. So that way the land that they conquer is productive, but it's not being worked by the natives. And if you're not on your homeland, you're just less likely to rebel. And so that was just a practical thing. And the Babylonians did the same thing. So they come in and they uproot the Judah, the southern thing, 200 years later. But what's interesting is when Persia comes along, King Cyrus of Persia is actually called by the Jews in the Old Testament. It's actually called a lowercase Messiah, right? Like it's not saying that this is the Messiah, but they actually use the term because of just how much of a hero Cyrus was viewed, a foreign king, because his policy was like, you know what? Since everyone else has been uprooting and transplanting all these people, if I were to actually let them go home, they're going to love me. And so he did, and they did. And so rather than being a brutal dictator, he was a benevolent overlord who actually gave them their rights back, gave them their homelands back, and let the people go back home. It never existed in history. Like nobody had ever done that in history until King Cyrus. So that's why he's called Cyrus the Great. And so that's a big thing, but that's because it was in contrast so much to what everyone else was doing. So it looks like we cracked down on Italy. Commercial mining companies, 100% more revenue from sales. I'm not selling anything, but I should be. Spins off a new organization to the faction pool. I'm not going to prioritize that. That sounds okay, but I got so much to do. Did I actually answer your question? I think I did. It was earlier on, though. We got sidetracked. Alliance ends. Yep, nobody wants to be allies with the UK anymore. I can't imagine why.
What's the up?
I need to look back at the relations with Italy. What's our timeline here? Oh, we still need to own all the control points. That's right. But I think the time period has passed. So we just need to take over. So we can get Italy next, not this round, but next round, if I do this right. We don't have some catastrophic failure.
We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
Judas might... No, that's definitely his name. So Judas, what's actually really interesting is his last name. Okay, so Judas Iscariot, or Iscariot, you just say the pronunciation with confidence and nobody knows the difference. So Judas Iscariot, the name Iscariot could have been a traditional like son of Iscariot or whatever type name, like that's the name of your dad. But it also could have been a name of an association with I think it was the Sicarii, which is a faction of assassins. Like, this is a real thing. They were a real assassin faction in Israel, like in occupied Roman Israel, right? So Rome has conquered them, and they were there's this real group that was going around, and they were assassinating. In fact, I think this is where the word assassin comes from. I might be way off base here. It's been a minute since I've brushed up on all this. But they were assassins, and they wanted to go and through terrorism and assassination, they wanted to overthrow Rome. And Judas's last name could be interpreted as, instead of a last name, as a association with like the Iscariot. He's Judas the Iscariot. There was actually a second Judas in the 12 disciples. There's two Judases. And several times the Bible's like, Judas, not the Iscariot, or not Iscariot, said this. So it's a common name. There's more than one Judas, even in the 12 disciples. It's not a common name now. It's like the least common name on the planet now. But at the time, it was very common. It was the last name that's fascinating, because did that mean that he was sympathetic? Or perhaps his father was a member, and that's why it's both, maybe. Like, this is all speculation. We don't know. But what gets really interesting, if we run with the speculation, and again, remember, pure speculation, we don't know. This is not saying that the Bible makes this claim. Very important we make that distinction. The Bible's not making any of these claims. It's just a possibility that is an interesting conversation. If Judas was related in some way to this group of assassins who very much politically wanted to overthrow Rome through subterfuge or whatever, if that was the motivation, then it's possible that his human rationale for betraying Jesus would have been through this lens of, I can start the revolution because what man would let himself be taken prisoner and then eventually executed on a cross? Nobody would ever do that willingly. So he thinks. And so it's theoretically possible that this is Judas's motivation, not out of one of, I actually don't want Jesus to succeed, but rather I want him to succeed in my way, with my agenda. So I'm going to force a revolution by causing him to get arrested and have him start the revolution. It's a wild speculation. We don't know, but and all that's coming from that last name. We don't know. But his last name Iscariot allows for that line of possibility thinking, which is just a fun thing. So anyway, I find that all very, very interesting. And again, we don't know that. We don't know why he justified it in his mind. What we do know is that God allowed it to happen to bring about the cross, because the cross was the actual purpose of Jesus. It's not that it was, oh no, if only this didn't happen. It's actually, we are grateful that God allowed all these things to happen in this way so that the cross could happen. Without the cross, there is no payment for sin. There's no opportunity for salvation. And so basically, as a result of whatever his human motivation is, God allowed this to take place. It even mentions that Satan enters into him into Judas when he takes the blood money. And so now Satan's a motivation, and he clearly doesn't, he wants to have Jesus be executed and all that. He doesn't realize the end result of that. But humanly speaking, maybe that's what got him into that mess.
I'm here.
A lot of times we have our own agendas that we overlay onto what we think God should do. and we act on it. And that causes a lot of trouble because we don't actually stop to see what would God have us do. And so if that theory of Judas's motivation holds true, then yes, God uses it, but Judas himself suffers greatly. Part of the reason why I not bring it all up, but part of the reason why I can justify it is, why would Judas then hang himself when he sees the fruit of his plan? Right? Like, he betrays Jesus, and when it successfully is betrayed, that when the plan comes together, all in success, he's like, oh no, what happened? I've done a terrible thing and I hang myself. So why would he do that unless he actually wasn't intending Jesus to be executed in the first place? It seemed like his plan was something other than Jesus dying. So then he despairs and he hangs himself. But this is because, again, he's going by his plan, and he's not listening to what God's plan might be. But yeah, it's plausible, particularly because of his despair at the end, that this might be why he was doing it, his motivation humanly. Oh, commercials. I guess I'll reiterate that. Sorry. If anyone watches this later, apologies. We're going to talk about it again. Oh, she was going to level up here. So I just was very excited, and I kept talking, but you are right. There was a commercial, and so I'll just reiterate this one last thing, and that was Judas hanged himself at the end of all of this, right? So before the resurrection, he doesn't see that. He only sees the crucifixion, and he realizes Jesus died. And so the question is, why would he despair? Why would he despair if the plan went exactly as he laid it out to be? Like, he was like, this is exactly what we want to do. It all went off without a hitch. Jesus is arrested, he's tried, he's crucified. This is what he wanted, right? And so as a result, he despairs and he kills himself. So the question arises, maybe that wasn't what he wanted. Which this goes back to the last name, the revolutionary, like he wants Jesus to start, fighting back and all of these things. Because again, what if his motivation is, I want to start the revolution here, and I'm going to force Jesus' hand to rally the troops, and he doesn't do it, and he's holding out hope all the way up to the moment where Jesus dies on the cross, and he's like, oh, now I actually just betrayed an innocent man. Instead of Jesus didn't do, he's expecting him to do a miracle. He's expecting him to do something. So again, that's that possibility that Judas, through that despair, we see he was intending something else to happen, not the death of Jesus, even though he betrays him. So was he tragically mistaken? Possibly. Does it still get used for the good of all mankind to offer salvation? Absolutely. Was he deceived by his own, if it was his own human plan, was he deceived by his own planning versus listening to what God had to plan? Yeah, he's self-deception brought that all about. He wanted his goals of how God should save Israel from Rome. So it's a plausible thing that he was doing that. His motivation was to start a revolution. That's connection with the scary eye and all that. And when he despairs, when it doesn't come to happen, like that's kind of the evidence that might have been the case. But we don't know for sure. And that's where we have to leave it. We just don't know for sure. Mrs. Druski asks, Rooster, you're just in time. Mrs. Druski has asked a very important question. Did I know, she asked, did I know that the founder of Velcro died? I did not, Mrs. Druski. Tell me more. Rip? Rip.
I heard that today and I died. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is.
Hi, Rooster. How are you? Good to have you. I hope the team fight tacticsing is going well. I always enjoyed the game. I don't enjoy the intrusive kernel level anti-cheat stuff on that they install on your computer, so I just didn't end up going there. I think I'm going to click admin again here. We're learning. Well, that's good. That is good. I expect nothing less from you. All right, we need to give the state of the game. Rooster has joined. We have a bunch of friends joining us here. We need to talk the state of the game. We are playing Terra Invicta. We are the yellow, and so I have one of the first things I did. You'll be happy, Rooster. One of the first things I did is I started as France, and I got the Netherlands to join me. Okay, you'll be very happy about that. And actually, the very, very first thing was Germany because it was more important to me. But then I got Netherlands shortly after. And so what's actually happening is we ceased to be France. We actually codified the European Union into an actual country, and we're having everyone join it. But the problem is, other things are going on. Aliens have invaded the Earth, or at least a crash landing, and we're causing all sorts of mayhem. There's like kaiju attacking the planet. I think here's one attacking the planet here in China. There's all sorts of things going on with the aliens. So essentially, what we're gonna do is we are one of 6 factions on the Earth. I am not specifically the EU. I'm not controlling a country like you would in, say, Civilization or some other strategy game. I am an ideological faction who is trying to influence countries to join my side, contribute their resources towards my goals. So we have chosen Project Exodus. Yeah, we did accidentally take Poland. Thank you, Finn. Anima Raver, hi from Germany. Yes, you have joined the cause. Germany has joined the cause as well. So there are different factions. Each one has a different victory condition. You need to actually kind of follow through with what that faction believes in. So the simple one would be Humanity First, the red. Basically, their goal is destroy all the aliens and anyone who gets in their way. Straightforward, no problem. The servants over here, their goal is to support the aliens by any means necessary. They worship them. They want to be ground zero for the alien overlords. And so you've got that. You've got the Protectorate wants to appease the aliens and basically kind of get a stalemate. The Resistance wants to fight the aliens through diplomacy, like making a federation and fighting, where humanity is more just, we're just going to take out everybody. Initiative just wants to profit from the whole thing. The Academy wants to convince them that we're equal. So they're all about the technology. We want to gain like a parity with the aliens. But we are Project Exodus. And Project Exodus says, nope, we're noping out of here. We're leaving. Our goal is actually to exit the solar system. And so we're basically, we want to gather enough resources to build a colony ship. At least that's my interpretation. I've never done it before, which is why we're playing it. And so I think we're gonna try to build a colony ship and get out. And so to do that, we need a lot of resources, not only from countries that have like a space program able to send things into orbit, but once you're in orbit, to be able to use that. So we actually do have a bunch of space stations here. That's these floating things going around. Here's us down here. I can zoom in on this. It's on the other side of the... There we go. Here we go. That's our space station. We're just now constructing some tier 2 things, a space dock in particular, to start building ships. And why do we need ships? I will tell you. I'm so glad you asked. We need ships because in this game, it's not just Earth or the moon or even our local cluster with Mars. It is the entire solar system, including the Kuiper Belt out there. So the aliens start the game. When you start the game and you're kind of picking where do you want to go, who do you want to influence, you can be anywhere. I didn't have to stay with Europe. I could have gone anywhere. While I'm doing all that, the aliens in this run started on one of these planets way out here. I think it was Mombombo, maybe? It was one of these on the Kuiper Belt. And then they started colonizing and they started expanding outwards towards us. And so they have actually reached, they've colonized Saturn and its moons. But they have ships already in orbit and crashing and actually scanning the Earth and everything. They're everywhere. And so we've got to hold them off long enough for us to leave, or just let somebody else hold them off long enough for us to leave. That would work too. So that's something that we're, I'm trying to be at peace with most of the other groups. The relations here, we are these guys with the little rocket ship icon, the blue and orange. So I've got non-aggression pacts with 4 of the 6 here. And the servants serve the aliens, so we had to get Italy. They had Italy, we had to get Italy. So that's kind of when that all went down. But the Academy, we're mortal enemies with the Academy. And this is just because of the political realities. They were going for Europe too. And you'll notice there's not very much green in Europe anymore. It's all yellow. So we've been winning this war. They do have Spain, they've got the Nordic regions, they've got Turkey, which can technically get into the EU, but they've had to relocate down to like South America. We've been pushing them out, and the biggest coup was they had till just recently, just before you guys joined, they had the UK, and we just snagged that from them. We just pulled that out from under them, and the United Kingdom was seriously, it was the core of their entire everything. Like they had all of their nations allied with the UK. They were building a federation with the UK, and we just took their capital from underneath their nose. So this is huge. It did cost us some control points. You can only control so many things at once, so it kind of made us unwieldy, but it's okay. We took a huge benefit there. Now this game is a grand strategy, slow pace. It's designed to be a thoughtful, methodical sort of game. As you expand out and get into space and build. Oh yeah, we are in space, by the way. I've got a base on the moon. We've got a whole bunch of bases on on Mars. We can even look a little closer. I'm constructing on all of these. I've got a whole bunch of bases. I've got several on asteroids. We've actually got access to most of the close to Earth, near Earth object resources. But I just upgraded all my mining bases. We got tier 2 from tier 1. So right now they're all negative because they're all being upgraded at the same time. That's the caution cones here. Anyway, once you start building ships, it becomes an RTS of some sort. I've never done it. I've never built a ship. My understanding is that the real-time combat with ships. So the game will go from like Crusader Kings sending your heroes around spying on things to maybe not StarCraft, but it is something. All right. Time to get back into this. So what we've just done is we've just took the executive branch of the UK and we are defending it. So I'm just now able to kind of expand out my horizons, and it is time to take over Italy. By taking the last place in Italy, I should be able to have it join the EU, absorb it into the EU, which will free up all of its control points without losing its GDP and all of its production. There's a lot of production things, by the way. All of these control points, there's four control points in that, and of those 4, you can then designate what do you want them to do. Working on economy, welfare, environment, knowledge, all those different categories of things you can be doing. I don't know if I can finish an army in time, but just in case, let's see if we can finish an army. All right.
Ready for my mission.
Now we do still want to do some more alliances, so I don't think I'm going to do the advise just yet, though I want to. Let's keep stabilizing. I'm also in Africa. We're gonna make a whole African Union thing. Like we're gonna have a confederation of them all. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand.
Ready for my mission.
I'm here.
Did anyone else lose their defense? Kind of okay. Bosnia never had it. I could go for Croatia, just kind of. I can't get the main branch of it, so it won't matter. Oh, you can.
Restore peace to this nation.
Ready to go.
So I'm going through and giving orders to everybody. Let's see if there's a hostile takeover. There's different organizations. You can have all sorts of organizations from around the world join you. and basically support, like be the muscle behind your operations. So, and they're all different things. Some are criminal organizations, some are government organizations, some are technological organizations. And so you have all sorts of different things that you can have. And then you can also do hostile takeovers of other people's things. I have non-aggression pacts with a lot of people, so I'm mostly trying to stick with taking over my enemies' stuff. But I only want to take over things that are really worth it because I don't have a lot of slots left. 2 espionage. Oh, but I see that symbol and I think if it's the aliens. No, this is the humanity first. We're nice to them. Uh, 6% welfare. And the space program is great, but we are solid there already. Alright, so we're not doing that. You will investigate, because I still have yet to actually turn a single counselor ever. We're going to go back to trying for that again.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
So these are all the orbits happening from our stations, and you can build stations in orbit of just about all the rest, any of the other ones too. It's pretty amazing. After I take the UK, will I take Ireland? I actually am not currently looking at it because both of these factions that own it, I have a non-aggression pact with. And again, I'm not trying to take over the world. I'm trying to leave the world. But I do want to consolidate as much power as I can without causing problems for the other nations, so the other nations can help defend the world. Humanity first, the resistance, even the protectorate, they all would have a goal of defending Earth from the aliens. The Academy was in my way, so as long as I confine my conflict to them, and the servants are going to help the aliens, as long as I confine my conflict to them, then I won't really impede the rest of them on defending the planet while I try to leave it. That's my reasoning. This is my first playthrough, though, so don't get me wrong, I might be completely misguided here, but that's my reasoning. Oh good, the settlement mining, you're about to see a bunch of these messages, I think. The mining complexes, but they don't have power just yet. It'll be 10 more days until they get power, because we upgraded the power plant too. It just takes longer to build. Oh, control point management capacity by 40? I'm working on a 10 right now. Well, that's a favorite. Alien fleet has completed transfer. It is now in orbit of the planet. We still know next to nothing about them. Technically, this is still early game. Like, I'm 5 years into the game, and the game can go like 70 years. Low Earth orbit. I think we know something about these things, right? Like, can't I... Yeah, so what was this again? This is a Victor 17, and it is a Decaying Star class. It's a surveillance operation. So before we were finding transports, and those transports were actually crashing into the planet as like, I think, because again, I've not seen the whole story, I think a delivery mechanism to have like alien flora and fauna be delivered, even though they're not necessarily building a base and landing troops, they were terraforming. So that's what it seemed to me anyway. Yeah, so that's you and your surveillance type. So I think there's, yeah, see, strike, standoff. They actually have a fleet. This is the first time I'm looking at this, by the way. Look at all this. Outer system colony ships. So we have scanners that can tell us this now. We had to research that. I just never used it. Sorry. Strikes. Transfer to local. So, okay, so you actually have some strike ships, and this is like their strength rating, I guess. I have no ships at all. I don't think humanity has any ships at all. Maybe we do. Aliens. Human factions. We have a ship! We've got 3 ships! And one of them's for the servants! So, it's gonna fight against us! Alright, I need to turn my camera off so I can eat. I apologize. I'm gonna try to not talk with my mouth full. But it's been a long day and I do need sustenance.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, Protectorate. He works for the Protectorate. So what we're trying to do, we're trying to investigate the counselors of these other groups, and we want to find somebody from, ideally, from the academy or the servants who we can then make a double agent and turn them. And I've yet to ever do that. I've never once done that. But it's like a core thing you're supposed to be doing all the time. I think this guy is going to try to take the Italy spot, but we're there. Should be there before him, yeah.
Violence is abating.
Special project, gain +2 on hostile takeover missions. Okay, but we're maxed out, so not doing that.
Violence is abating.
Nice. I'm making a mess. So I've learned from chat just recently that if you have a higher percentage, then you should roll first. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to do the same job. He's trying to purge the trade unions, but we should go before him. See, like this is a progress bar around it, so we should beat him to the punch. So we're at the 99%, so it should be us. Why not surveil the locations? Honestly, because I never think of it when it's time to send them, but every time I've seen one of the servants, their loyalty is through the roof. So, servants in particular, like I could go to China. The servants own China. I could surveil it. I could find the servants' people and try to capture them, but it's just not going to happen from what I've seen. I could just be like, incorrect information, just happens to work out that way, but it seems to be that every time I checked them, they had a high loyalty. And so, there was a couple of times that I found the actual people I would want to get from the academy, and they were like low loyalty, and then I would forget to follow up on it, and then I'd lose track of them again. I never can seem to keep track. I've got the timer running a little slow just so I can eat.
We're in control.
There it is.
Here.
We have Italy. Amazing. And then, yep, awaiting next message. So he doesn't even get to follow through. Nice. So that means we should be able to unify it next turn. Right? Like if I go to relations, manage relations, highlight Italy, unification requirements pass. We've had the 135 days. Amazing. All right, and the mines are back online. The mines. They all just upgraded. Well, they got their fission arrays, so now they can actually produce. Wow, we lost. I had 5,000 water before that, and I just lost 3,000 of it. We haven't spent any of it. We just wasted 3/5 of everything I gained the whole game so far. It's okay. We'll get it back. Organizations are available. got? Some of these are based in certain nationalities, so because I would need to have somebody from Australia to get the Australian Secret Intelligence Service. I don't have somebody from Australia, or Japan, or Russia. So those ones are not available to me. And then there's just different categories that give different things. This guy gives 5% to all space mining outposts. Output. Not bad. This is a no-brainer right here. It just expands my organization. So 21, 322. If I put it on you, you'll still have room for a 3-star. It's pretty nice too. You already maxed. I don't want to move things around. Could move things around. I just don't want to. So this one you have to have the EU, which we do. So in theory, this guy could have this once this is established, right? That's worth it. But I don't have 200 influence. Oh, it's 200 influence. We saw this one before. It's the same problem. It came back. You'd actually have influence. Okay, well, let's save it up. We'll get more too once we get Italy to join. Because we won't be over cap.
Where to?
Standing by. Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
We're here. I guess it's not that. It's not that. I need to look at these, right? What would it take to do a crackdown? 1%? These guys are our friends. I guess we're not going to absorb them. 2%. Oh. Oh my. We can get the Slovakia in here. But that's spending influence. No. I need the influence, don't I? We could just 57% without it. Yeah.
Applying pressure
Flip the
on
coin.
their people.
At your service.
Time to roll the dice. Go. Panama? That's probably her. Yeah, that's probably the academy.
Tracking target.
And then yeah, let's do a surveillance. Let's what's going on?
Surveilling target area.
Now I forgot to defend Italy, but that cost influence. So hopefully that doesn't cause any problems before I unify it. Oh, all of the defense ended in Italy. Oh, that's even more important. Did not check that. So yeah, Italy has no defense, but it would be a waste aside from this week, this turn. It'd be a waste to defend it. That'd be 20 influence wasted because these points are about to disappear and be absorbed into the EU. But if somebody takes over in the meanwhile,
On Overwatch.
I'm not sure they can though. I think all the well, no, you can. You can do a crackdown and a purge in the same turn. I've done it.
I have new information.
I think we know this person,
Cleaning
right?
things up.
So loyalty. I mean, at this point, we're not going to be picky. If we can get anybody, we'll be happy. What are the triangle locations? Great question. These are simply an extension of smaller countries so that you can see what's going on in them. So, for example, this right here is Kosovo, so you can actually see all the symbols that would be needed there. Montenegro, Albania, Macedonia, Palestine, Israel, Lebanon. Currently being attacked by a kaiju. They're not called kaijus, they're called something else. So anyway, it's almost like if you were to play Risk, right? On a massive board, which I've talked about that I have a custom board that my dad made. Massive board. But sometimes you have small countries and you need to set like a lid of a Tupperware thing over to the side and be like, okay, this represents everything that's sitting in that tiny country. Or Axis and allies or something.
We lost their trail.
Oh, we lost the flip of a coin. It's alright, we can try again later.
Mission complete.
There it is. We have merged. We have grown stronger. Ooh, and they had a soldier. Awesome. And a navy. Oh, I think that was the one I was actually making. Hold on, the navy. Oh no, I think we combined priorities because we were higher than that. Palestine and Israel are single nation. Huh. Over the 2,000 mark on our science. Everything just dropped. I don't know if that's because of Italy or what. Probably. Ooh, now that we don't need control points, got more control points. Okay, we did know that we needed to have all these chip components. We need to just get back to that business of doing that. Like I am wanting to pick up the whatever the African one was. Regional African Unions. Get the Nigerian Confederation, I guess. But we need to have something going here. Oh, this is power for a base. This is for ships. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this going. Hello, I'm back. We confederate. Why am I was like plus 1200. I wonder if it's because, did I pick up one that was like minus 200 or something? Minus 400? Or maybe it's because I don't have everyone doing advice and I need the infrastructure? I don't really know. Okay, so Serbia, Belarus. I probably do need to defend Belarus. Other, like, I think Russia and whatnot has a claim there and all that.
Acknowledged.
But we can get these other guys to join in, so it is something we're going to keep doing here. So we're going to set national policy again.
Time to make our move.
Where do you need
Also going to send you
Ready for my mission.
another crackdown. 83% without any buffs here.
Cracking down.
I'm here.
Just going to do the same person. See, the loyalty just jumped up like crazy. Don't understand.
Investigating target.
your orders?
You can do the public camp, or the referendum here, national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
And then, oh, we actually do need to do the federation. Okay, so all right, you're gonna do one down here.
On my way to the capital.
Okay, lots going on. Spending our influence, but it's okay. I'm probably not gonna get that thing.
Offering support.
Why this dropped so much? Alien fleet in orbit.
Person of interest surveilled.
Mission critical, but it's protectorate. Ah. What you doing? Spying on me.
Targets got away.
Critical failure. I had like a 90, oh, 89. We rolled 100.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, Nigeria Federation.
Mission complete.
I don't remember which one has more. We're going to be doing this again. Just repeat mission. I should have done the other one. Yeah, but well, that's Serbia. Yeah, Serbia was the more productive one.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns.
Militarization of space.
Staunch the flow of blood. Other nations will send their
Marine
own
assaults.
convoys.
We can take over other
It is in
people's
our
stuff.
best interest to be gone before that happens. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar overheard private conversation.
New organizations. Ooh. The CIA! Minus 400. Yeah, it's expensive. Pretty amazing, but expensive. And we've got room for 1 3-star. Just nowhere close to the 300 influence I would need. So we're still going to be spending it. My 200 one go away? No, it's still here. We're still gonna spend it. They're still ending all their alliances.
Standing by.
Standing by. Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
I don't want to spend much.
Targeting their key people.
Standing by.
Here we are
Securing
spending
our
it.
interests.
That's amazing.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Vietnam regime change. Okay. Humanity First is conquering the world. They've got India, Russia, the US. Alright, we got our shipyard. Technically I can start building ships, but we don't have the technology for the ships. But we can start. I mean, we had a smaller shipyard earlier and I never used it. We've upgraded it.
Mission in progress.
Targets lost.
Wow, 3 failures in a row. Did our guy get turned?
Wrapping up here.
Hope not.
Mission complete.
Gas core fission reactor. All right. Just like I always wanted. Yeah, there's the regional African unions. I don't know if that's different at all from what I'm already doing. Like better, important. I don't know. But for the moment, we are ignoring it. Can't believe this thing's still going.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, we are starting to be able to get these things absorbed. So we are going to need to start claiming more land. We need to be in the Federation for another year before we can unify. Completed fission reactor for the station. Good.
Reporting in.
Alright, let's go get more stuff. We gotta check our region claims because I need the ones with Nigeria having claims. So like I can do this, but this is Mali. Mali has its own regional thing going. 36 billion, 75, 36, 16. Claim, no claim. Guinea.
Establishing our presence.
Ready. Offering support.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
My success chances are dwindling. Why?
Turning up the heat.
Standing by for orders.
Picking up these, like, authoritarian states is probably not the best idea, but you know, it is what it is. An officer will spawn or promote from any triggering event. What? We can get office. I don't know how this works.
I will help them.
Good. All those, the red arrows was only temporaries when we had them join us. Cracked out in Lithuania. Since we were only there because we thought we might be able to get the other one, but critical failure. What is happening? It's not like our strategy revolves around it, but what is going on? Gas core fission reactor 2. Favorite.
We've gained significant support.
We are taking over.
Gotta get these things up and running.
Your orders?
Everyone else already has an assignment. You... Are you even loyal to me anymore? I'm not sure. It really would be tragic to find out that my ultimate spy has turned. It would really be bad. Just go assassinate somebody. I should probably investigate her and see if she's an alien, right? I was still wanting to get this rolling.
Going after their
I'm going
people.
cheap because I'm still trying to collect the influence. One of these times.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
We lost their trail.
I'm getting suspicious. I mean, I know it wasn't the greatest odds to begin with, but for him to fail 4 or 5 times in a row, seems like he doesn't want to succeed.
Our presence is growing.
All right, we have Guinea.
Our supporters are in place.
And Togo. Whoa. The unrest rest state is up to 6.3. It's because I'm doing all this with terrible cohesion, aren't I? I mean, I'm trying. We got Unity maxed out. So we're trying to do other things while we're at it, too, I guess. We don't really need to be doing mission control from here. That's right. I can still get I can still get these. We go back over here and claim all of the Caribbean. Norway and North Korea. I knew it. I knew they would make an alliance.
What's the up?
No. Federation. We have to just have the alliance going for a long time. Okay. I could have had that all this time if I knew. I knew that was how that worked. Don't I have a claim on? Yeah. Some of this too. We can take all this from him.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. I'll make sure they're on our side.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, you were getting extra command. CIA is still there. I save up. I'm gonna try to inspire, because even though I don't know if he's turned or not, Inspire should be able to have the possibility. Yeah, may also bring back a turned counselor to our side. So I'm just gonna bump up his loyalty as high as I can get it.
Ready.
Where to?
Reporting in. Bringing them on board.
What's the op? Targeting the opposition.
Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering assistance.
Molten salt heat sinks. Well, I just got the gas core reactor 1. Let's get number 2. That way we don't accidentally build an obsolete component. Spare no expense. Algeria's defense is down. Marine assault unit.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright. Alliance going. This going. Manage relations with you. You are going to be allies with Jamaica, as you always wanted. Need to defend some of these points. It's interesting that I could do the.
We've got our people.
I was able to do that when I haven't actually finished the timer on that. Interesting. Wow, everything of the Academy's in Crackdown. Like, they are crumbling. New organizations. CERN was not our 200. Are we just going to save up for the CIA? Spend 400 monthly income? And technically, she could pick this up, but it's not investigation, which is kind of what I was building her towards. Like I could drop some other things. I should drop.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
I could defend these, but a lot of work.
We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
I don't really know if they can afford to move on doing that. Quartz drive.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Laying the groundwork.
Repeat that, I guess.
Offering cancel.
He did have a successful mission.
We've removed some threats.
More alien fleets in orbit. And they're crashing in Venezuela!
We have gained significant support.
Alright, we need to organize all this. I need to have a different starting setup. Okay, none of this is helping. We need to defend Algeria. We've consolidated our points in here, so I should be able to join the EU now? Join Federation would pass. Okay. Yeah, I need to design a priority template. I do. I need to get defenses on my orbital station. It's my only shipyard at the moment. I probably need to make a station in orbit of Mars. I could do two. I could do one in low Mars orbit, which will benefit all of the ones beneath, right? Like having something in low orbit, you can build things to benefit beneath it. I think. Yeah, additional opportunity to interact with the surface. But then I can have a medium or high orbit to build stuff. Let's just build a low. It's 300 days, so let's get it started. And it's gonna have a shipyard. And 2 fission reactors. It's gonna have more stuff. Okay. I do have somebody going out getting me more water. Do I get even more? Prospecting. Everything else is claimed. Like the next one would be... yeah, everything else is getting claimed. Really have a preference. Are there more, Druski is stealing one of my fries. Then I promptly dropped one. These are homemade French, well, they're not even French fries. These are homemade. They're not homemade? They're home cooked. Mrs. Druski is so she put them in the oven. She makes so many creative dishes with sweet potatoes that I could only but assume that the sweet potato fries before me were homemade. They're not. No. It's true. You've had a busy day. Baby Druski's been sick all day. So, I have not yet sent probes everywhere. Launch 142 probes. Yeah, go for it. Now we'll wait to colonize what else is out there in a minute.
Orders?
Should have done that a little while ago.
At your service. Removing our enemies.
What's the op?
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
Wait. No, you are going to set a national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Why are these drives so cheap to get? So thrust. Combat thrust. Oh goodness. So 15, so 60 megawatts. 900 newtons. Yeah, clearly better. We're going to not have the resisto jets. Mark those obsolete.
Mission complete.
Before I click that. Okay, I could demand claims or regions from England, but we're just going to absorb the whole thing. Brexit is officially over. Trying to get all the modules I can get. I still don't have any weapons.
Our associates are now in charge. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay. Same Federation. West African community. West African community. There we are. Non-hostile claim in Senegal, original capital region. I did. Dakar, claim, Nigeria. Right there. Why are you saying I can't do that? Nigeria. Senegal. Hostile claim. I know we still have to do the Federation, but hopefully it's just a bug.
Where to?
Oh, claim on Belize. So I have a claim on Georgetown, but not Caracas. Oh, but I do have an alien to go check out.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
Is that the only one?
running this place in no time.
Acknowledged. Targeting their center of power.
We're back.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Ooh. We've stumbled across an enriched pocket of minerals. Momentary increase. We believe that locating additional expertise in materials science on site will make these kinds of discoveries more likely. 2 months worth of mining output. Light bulb drive. New favorite. Haven't even been watching these announcements. And alien fleets everywhere. Crackdown over here. It wasn't worth it to defend it.
Targets got away.
Critical failure? What? How can that be a thing? It's the same place. It's very suspicious.
Here's what we found.
Our supporters are in place.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
There's no way. There's no way. This fails again, right?
Cracking
73%.
down.
There's actually quite a way, but 7 times in a row? Oh. The EU defense is down again. How is it like every week? Well, once again, we're courting disaster. I've already clicked it. I could load. Hopefully nobody else notices. We do have a lot of favorability here, though.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Every form I have to fill in, every ass I have to kiss, every pointless safety standard I have to meet is time I'll never get back.
All the command points.
Targets lost.
Unbelievable. I'm not sure he's not a double agent. I'm gonna have to set his loyalty even higher.
We've got our people in place. Prepping for next mission.
working in my place. Yeah, figures. Well, I'm glad they're doing that instead of the EU itself. I'll take it. You definitely want somebody that's criminal and somebody that's government. CIA is still available. Just don't know if I can afford the minus 400. It's insane. %15% social science. Still.
I'll speak with them.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Eyes on target.
Standing by. Setting a watch.
Offering counsel.
I forgot to defend.
I believe they'll stay
Oh my
loyal
goodness,
to
I
the
forgot to
cause.
defend again.
Initiating recon.
I mean, I deserve it if they hit me.
Burn the coming rapture if you will, but do not dare interfere.
So you want one of my best things. You're gonna give me a terrible thing. No, they don't want to. Okay.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate.
Cleaning things up.
Recon complete.
I'm here.
Your orders? Securing our interests.
At your service.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
I mean, I could try again. This one's supposedly, but 13% is nowhere near as what it used to be.
Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Days remaining. Well, it's 2 weeks, right? So if I do the national policy, I might. It says it's 4. It might actually trigger at the right timing. I'm curious. Get that to go.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
All right.
Protecting our
Shields up.
interests.
Wah! The American Liberation Movement gives 200 influence. The Atlantic Union gains acclaim. Wow. Okay. Canada. Oh, that's the West Canada National Capital. Okay. I don't know if any of these are going to affect me at all.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Security's 1. I probably should have him have some
Enjoy
security.
your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job.
What's this even do?
Chancellor Li Qingzhao, presenting an award for AI.
I don't have any armor. It's time to get some armor. What was I doing? I was trying to level you. I was thinking about starting to do security on him. If he's just going to keep buffing... I guess I could do command. If he's going to advise these nations, command does help that too. But with 1 security, he's a little vulnerable, right? Maybe give him streetwise? No, that's only when you're in home nation. Chief chemist. We're already seniors. This would only be... It'd be 1 science, a little bit of monthly income, and 10% material. I don't think it's worth me saving up that long. Could do some security. 2. It's a big deal. He just doubled it. We're working on her investigation.
Mission complete.
It was too soon. Too soon. Marketplace update. we just lose the CIA? No, we did not lose the CIA. So technically, I could grab it. Do we really want to go minus 400? Not spending very much right now. Pretty massive stats. If I do, it has +5 and it costs 2, so I could actually lose 2 on the. Like I could drop this and put that on somebody else. Same deal. Because of the admin. We've got to do it just because we want to say we have the CIA following us. It's a lot of stats. Alright, so we're confirming that, and then let's go to the management. And we are over the cap. So something like you are going to drop off. Yeah, that gives him the 1 point. The council's organization provide a total of 24. Can I drop another one? Oh, we're still in the middle of a... I think it's just not updated yet. That does update. That does make sense. The unmodified stat value is 18. The orgs provide a total of 5. So, how's it 25? I think it's the other 3 from this is not showing up on when I highlight that. Anyway, we'll see. Of course, it's the end of the week. It should highlight. It should work.
Acknowledged. I'll ensure their loyalty.
Reporting in.
Spend all 16.
Applying pressure on their people.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Can't do the national policy because of that. So we can wait. We can just do the more stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
They'll all be so busy
They'll
fighting
defend
down
Norway
here
again.
that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves
Great
an
nations!
empire up there. Director Khalid al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
Project Exodus did this. That's us! And I don't think I need this anymore. It's okay, we spent a very long time researching it. Solution of Russia. Interesting. End of China. Interesting. Of course, we could just expand out missions. Transform phages. Space navies. Hello, orange cat. Resources. Did you get lasers? Seems like really low cost, so it's probably not very advanced tech here. Or we could get advanced missiles. drive. Mass driver. I'm used to mass driver being a weapon. Is this a drive since everything else is? This is more advanced. We're just gonna do this. I don't know if it's more advanced than anything else because we already have magnetic force propulsion manipulation. It's a radiator. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to build a boat at some point here. Eventually.
Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting...
Orgs. Okay. All basic resources at change by 50%. Is that permanently? Because that's a huge base for me. Resurvey the site for any undiscovered reserves. 5% chance of success. 65% chance mining all basic goes back to so at least this has a chance. Like they're exactly the same. Oh, it's allowed when the sum of our counselor science attributes is greater than 35. So at least we have a chance to only have minus 25%. But after several weeks of fruitless searching, nope. All basic space resources at that base minus 50%. Wow. Okay, so I do want to prevent that because that's awful. Wow.
Violence is abating.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Failure.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Oh, we finally got it. Oh, you guys got a bit of an infestation down there. This is Druski. Sees the kaiju attacking Africa. I can't imagine what movie it makes you want to watch right now.
Pacific Rim?
Yes, Pacific Rim.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Removing our enemies.
Your orders?
We have 30 control
I'm
points, so
here.
we need to do a national policy.
Time to make our move.
What's the op? Initiating surveillance.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Spurn the coming rapture if you will. But
No,
do
you
not
cannot have the
dare
CIA.
interfere.
No! Go away. I think I can block communications. Yeah, we can click to ignore all contact. I don't know. We're back to tolerance with them. I guess I've After we kicked him out of Italy, we're just not interacting anymore.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh. Who knows what Orange is doing? Oh. Not Orange Cat. Just Orange. United North America Project. That's not us. Dividends. Okay. Thank you.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, that's right. I was doing research here. Just kind of contribute. Those all progress.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply...
Gas Core Fission Reactor 3! Favorite! So excited. Middle. 5. 4. So give me 3. 4% economy growth. Worth it for 3.4k, but then again, 4% in economy, it's not bad. Sure. I guess I could have put that on here and like dropped another thing. We'll figure it out some other time.
We are in control here.
Slovakia. Algeria in the EU. I just can't. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, that's an alliance. Federation would be. We would need to claim. I mean, I can still just have the alliance. Now, you can't join the EU for a minute here. I've got to have in the land for a while. Okay, we've consolidated. We need to go back to Togo. And Haiti.
Ready for orders.
What's the op? Heading to the capital.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
Is hanging
We'll
out in
see
Nigeria.
what they're up to.
Ready. Surveilling target.
Offering support.
India gains claims. Following technologies, Greater India.
Person of interest surveilled.
Servants.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay. Let's see.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate. More alien fleets. Can't do anything about them. An obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Tallinn. The obelisk is a tall, vaguely pyramidal object. The surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments. But how should we go about it? Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Critical success. We could get 2. World. It is equally possible that a rapid technological advancement is something that they have encountered before in battles fought against other species from other worlds, and they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove to be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the aliens' assault has had a tragic, devastating consequence. Some feel this only proves that Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it as instead as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrials remain in our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain. No human target is beyond their reach. Well, where did it happen? I mean, was it my station? What'd you do? Who'd they attack? I know they're in orbit. Seems like there's a whole lot less stations than I remember. I don't think I can build any defenses yet. That kind of... How to do that has kind of eluded me. We just haven't researched it, I guess. European autonomy. Okay. Gains claim. Bavaria gains claim. Everyone gets claims. Sicily gains claim. Transylvania gains claim. West Germany. I'm guessing that's like breaking it up. I think we're going to research that right away. I don't think we're probably going to research it at all. Oh.
Policy direction complete.
Mission complete.
Aliens terrorize civilians, attacking civilians in the Vancouver region of Canada, causing widespread damage. Authorities there are pledging to seek consolidation with the aliens to prevent further attacks. This is probably an alien agent. Alliance. Asian combine. Why Canada?
Where to?
1% success rate? Yeah, that's an alien, isn't it?
Standing by for orders.
3%. Yep. Yep. That's an alien. My investigation isn't all that high.
Standing by. Headed there now.
Your orders?
That's this one, isn't it? Yeah. You're currently part of the Venezuelan Federation. I didn't even realize this. That happened.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Let's just investigate this council again.
Tracking target.
At your service.
Can't target. They can do a crackdown, but they can't take it. Oh. Hold on.
At your service.
Acknowledged. We'll see what they're up to.
Ready to go.
Let's give that a try.
Going after their people.
Time for Norway.
offering assistance.
My family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it.
Space medicine.
Surveillance complete.
Ooh.
Prepping for next
Loyalty of 5. Okay, we're gonna investigate again. Don't let me forget this. I need to I've not turned a single counselor the entire game. We need to.
Technically, he is
Shooting
more of a
rockets?
super villain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's uncompromising, and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet too. Colonel Hans Castillo. Text message to his nephew.
Crackdown complete.
Success in Norway, amazing.
Policy direction complete.
It says 0%. I wonder if I even can. Rejected. It's not allowed. I need to end an alliance, maybe? Okay. Probably needed to do that first. Investment points, reject military. Build army, navy. Oh, okay. How do I leave? Oh, this is because it's me. How do I leave? Don't know. Oh, we can invite Cuba. I guess I never did that. Caribbean community.
We found something.
Kind of like our little zones of control we're doing. It's no red. Then again, red wants to actually conquer things. We're just here long enough for us to be able to leave. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for.
Where to?
They have been taken over again.
Ready. Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go. Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Wait a minute, I totally sent the wrong guy.
We're taking power.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Ready.
There's a few alien life forms around. Is a few. keep them for my regions, but do it everywhere. .7's the worst.
Restoring order.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We had a. You guys, you almost let me do this again. We got somebody that we're investigating.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in. Terminating the opposition.
Need to leave that Federation.
Offering counsel.
Okay, so the Federation is led by an authoritarian state. With the government of less than 4, members may only leave with its consent. If a member leaves the Federation via coup, the revolution or regime change, the leader will have the option to immediately declare war. Wow. The actual loyalty is 2? Alright, we've got a target. And I might actually be rivaling a nation, like declare war for the first time. They are allied, for whatever reason, with me. So they have no other friends. If I do this too soon... Not be allies. Are adjacent or... 3 control points, 3 control points. Okay, well, we pass. I don't need it to be the... I mean, we actually want it to be the EU that's the rival. Okay, continue. The EU has the bigger military. I've never done this before, so we gotta figure this out. So their only ally is my country. Should I just ally with the EU too? Now we can decide. Probably don't have a choice because we'll be in their federation, but we'll see. Oh, Japan's asking the UK to attack Peru! Controls Peru. Nobody controls Peru, technically. Why is Japan attacking Peru? I mean, this is in conflict then with Humanity First. Like, Humanity First will send troops to defend this. No, that's silly talk.
Our associates are now in charge.
Space lab. Okay. I think one more round. I think after that, I think I can actually start inviting people. Yeah, I can already do unification with Serbia. Consolidated.
What's the up? Heading to the capital.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
Where do you need me? Securing our control.
And then we need to turn an agent. This is using influence. Should we? Hold on.
Your orders?
You can't. Okay, of course you can't.
Ready.
That's why we invested on influence on this guy.
Reeling them in.
What does it take to declare war? It's a policy, isn't it? Declare war, Venezuela. Well, we can only do one thing at a time. That'll be like the following turn because we're gonna get Serbia. So that was the thinking. There needs to be like a go-to for each of these. Some of these are the ones I already own. We've already got a base of operations going, so I'll just continue, not hide it. You'll sell 2.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
They are on too tight a leash.
Critical failure. Oh, yeah, I need to be defending my people. Ooh, the servants now know where we are. We had really good odds there. Then again, our guy might still be a traitor. We don't actually know. Oh yeah. That's our... There was a big water base we were going to get out of there. Yeah, suddenly we're getting 158 water. Bad. Could do more persuasion if we want to actually convert, but we also have to get an alien. So Europe Ascendant. Okay, we've been working on this forever. We gained a claim on Ankara, Yerevan, Minsk, Nuke. It's Istanbul and Kaliningrad. Great Europa. That a very long time. Grain change hands. So we got a claim on this. Okay. I guess that's if it splits. If the Federation, Russian Federation leaves. Not sure what else we got to claim. Wasn't Zurich. Working on that like all game and I don't even know what it did.
Mission complete.
Policy direction complete.
It's pretty huge.
What we're doing is dangerous.
Space
People
medicine.
are going to get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our fail-safes are...
I know what it does. Economy, knowledge, and 3. Know if there'd be any way to get that on this guy. Do we really want to flee from the aliens? I mean, I'm kind of playing to take over the world, but I in theory, we're doing it to leave, yes. I think you're kind of stuck with it. Like, once you pick a faction, you need to play that faction through. So, yes, we want to flee. Apparently. But we have been... This is still my first time playing, so I don't really expect to have the most amazing fleet. I don't know how to... like, what I'm doing when I build something. I'm just trying to gather up techs here. You know, I don't expect to win in a space battle. All the better to just run away. Still need to start researching weaponry. I mean, railgun batteries or rail cannon. Hardpoint. Hull mount, hardpoint. Okay. No damage, but let's cool down 30 seconds. 45 seconds. I have no idea what I'm looking at, guys. 1 damage, okay. 5 damage. Pick something.
I'm here.
Now, you don't have the ability to turn counselor, right? Like, what's that one called? Is it called turn counselor? Persuasion. Turn counselor. Okay, so let's go back to you. Is there anything that would offer me turn counselor? Just thought I'd ask. What are they building you up to do? It's just purely admin. I mean, I can keep doing science and just have that for the advice. I feel like to be effective in any of these areas would just take way too long, so... So, I guess I'm declaring war on Venezuela? Policies, declare war. It's there.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Turn counts. Now, we do have that bit of a problem of they know where I'm at, right? So I might need to go to ground. Although if I try again and defend you this time, maybe? 81%. We gotta keep trying. We gotta try. Is there anyone else who can defend? You can defend. But what's defend use?
Where to? I'll keep them safe.
Keep them safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Alright, so we're trying to turn a counselor and we're trying to declare war. This is a big moment. African independence movement. So basically it can shake up all of like the current things.
I will help.
I don't like it. A hacker has taken control of a major payload we just launched. Oh yeah, this was like early game problems. Yeah, we just pay 3. I've got 900. Go away.
Lending my expertise.
Research output 5% investment points by 13 permanent.
Defending the VIP.
Protecting.
Mission aborted.
Target. Why
We'll
is the
ready
target
for new
invalid?
orders soon.
Oh, we lost. We no longer see the loyalty. Really? It's been one turn. Wuhan. It's the Corona megafauna. More alien ships in orbit. I'm sure they are nice alien ships. What was that?
Policy direction complete.
Oh. Oh. Do we declare war? Do we get Belarus in the Federation? In fact, I have a claim on it now? I do have a claim on it. Huh. Nice. I think we're still declaring war. We'll get Belarus here. Unification. Oh, I can do that too. There's so much to do. Declare war. Venezuela. Oh, it's a new rival. We're gonna lose 2.47 cohesion. No, I don't want to lose the cohesion. So we've got other things to do. Let's back up. Back up. Get the thing here.
Our technology could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire
Maximum
species,
military tech level.
it is widening the...
Military tech is actually dropping. More alien ships. Does not sound good. That was not the massively epic turn I thought it was going to be, but we did get to find new stuff out. So we're going to investigate again.
Target.
Ready.
Ready to go.
National policy again.
Time to make our move.
Standing by.
Nobody needs defense yet? Oh, I never actually took Norway. Okay, let's go take Norway.
Targeting the opposition.
Loyalty monitor. Cybernetic implants. Yes, yes. We do need to get all these implants on our people. That's a favorite. It's for the greater good.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Hydroponic bay. So, okay, but what does that actually do? Obviously it's food, but like, do I'll have to research it. I don't have it yet. I want to research it.
Surveillance complete.
Critical success.
Wrapping
She's still the
up
same
here.
person from last time. Try this again. What are you doing in my territory, by the way? So what is considered a new rival? Oh, okay. Not war against me. So the US has just joined Japan against Peru.
Mission complete.
Okay, we've got armor. Might be able to build a ship soon. Still don't have any weapons for it. Asia Pacific Regionalist Movement. Away. I'm researching a gun. Should we get another one? Need a radiator. We don't have. Okay. European Union gains claim. This is what we were looking for. We've been working on this forever. Yeah, I can gain a claim on Moscow. All the things.
We are in control now.
And we just gained Norway. Some of it. Most of it. Operations Center. Orgs are updating, but I can't be bothered with it. I too many things just reading it all. Turkey's probably the next big prize. That or Spain. But I can't get all of Spain, so Turkey.
What's the up?
What's the op? Targeting their key people.
Ready for orders.
Wait a minute, wait. Stop. You are turning a counselor again, trying.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
I'm here.
Standing by. Securing our control.
Okay. Let me see if we can get that. If we can, might be a good stopping point. It's been a long day.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them. On guard.
Thought we'd be able to design a ship and get it done today.
We've turned them to our cause.
We've done it! Got an achievement! Counselor will continue to work for the servants, but we will have access to all their intel and control over whether the counselor will succeed or fail on missions, which I'm pretty sure is what's happened to my guy here. Must take care not to arouse too much suspicion. Right.
Prepping for next mission.
So that means there she is. Okay. Turned. Do I get these stats? Do I get to control her? I don't know how any of this works. Working for us, providing intel on the servants and possibly deliberately failing missions. Characters can be turned back to their original loyalty with the Inspired Counselor. Also be dismissed or assassinated, remove them from the council. Fail missions with success chance. Anything less than 100%. So that could be why my guy was like failing all the time. He could be turned. Now we did bump up his loyalty, but we possibly could keep going. Might need to investigate him. Like, I don't know if that actually reveals anything. So let's see what happens. Yeah, I can.
Standing by.
She's here. Am I able to give her orders, or is that just something like we keep an eye on her? And we get intel now on, nope, this button. on the servants. We see all the counselors, don't we? All the tech. Nice. Serve, what does that even mean? Hey. By the way, how do I get this one? Covert operations. I need to look that up at some point. We have found an alien in the Belém region of Brazil. Investigate or other mission. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
We found an alien. So getting intel from the servants might be very helpful. That's it. That's our alien. I want to spend all my ops here, but...
Surveilling target.
What's the op?
Don't let them find out.
Do I actually...
Ready.
When I click her, it doesn't change. I don't think I'm giving her orders. I kind of do want to investigate my own guy. It's just I don't have the good odds. I'll just keep bumping up his loyalty if I can.
Standing by for orders. I'll speak with them.
Where to?
I will need to break Norway at some point. Consolidated executive control in Slovakia. Does that mean... Yeah, we confederate it. So you are going to do a national policy.
On my way to the capital.
And... do we call it there, or do we find out about the alien? I guess we need to see the alien. One more turn. Our spy reports go to the ground mission complete. Oh. Okay, so this is... they gave her the mission to go to ground. But it's reporting to us, too. She's still loyal to us.
I work for you now.
I probably need to inspire her. That's what needs to be done.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
We need to make her loyal to us so they can't flip her back.
We've found nothing of note.
82%, we rolled an 89. He still probably is a double agent. We losing track of the alien.
Policy direction complete.
Unification. Nice. Oh. Kind of forgot we sent out 150 probes. I still don't have any concept of what we need. Doesn't seem like there's a lot out there.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna try it again, but it's gonna be a tomorrow thing or next time thing.
Investigating.
You are going to increase loyalty of her. I can't. Oh. Okay, we cannot do that. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then you're gonna try to. We're gonna keep trying to get his loyalty all the way to 25. I don't know if that's needed, but I do feel like he's filled way above an average, a normal average here.
Time to make our move.
Confirm assignments, and we're gonna go to bed. This has been a lot of progress. We played about 2 more years in the game, but we've really pushed forward in our control. I've learned a ton on how to do that. I knew I could have been way more efficient from the beginning, but I've learned a ton. We've done a bunch of new things. We turned a counselor, converted other things. We've got tier 2 bases. We've actually got a lot of techs to where we can pretty much start throwing together a ship. Might even click auto design. What I'm looking at. Oh, we have to assign a role. So for example, if I wanted to have, I don't know what all of these would do, but let's say a strike. And I don't know what all of those would do. We auto design it and we can potentially have a ship. 10-inch cannon. Like we still are working on new tech here. Those weapons, yeah, I still only have, I think, the basic things. We're still researching railguns, radiator. Like, we're going to try to finish these things up, but we're getting further along. I see armor. Steel. So did we get nanotube equipped? Yeah, this should all be nanotube. Good. So I feel like, you know, we've benefiting from some of that. Yeah, titanium array, that must be a starting tech. Molten salt heatsink. Heavy water. Heavy molten salt. I don't know which one is which. There's that fission reactor 2. So it threw that on there for me. Drives, the light bulb drive. Yep. Light bulb drive 6. See, we're not worried about the cost. The question is, there is going to be this Delta V situation. You need to have enough energy. So having multiple engines, I don't know, like we're losing Delta V. So I'd have to read all this. It's something I'm not going to do tonight. But we're getting to the point where yes, we finally can actually look at this, actually make a plan here. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I've had a lot of fun. I've learned a lot. And I will look forward to seeing you guys next time. I will be streaming again on Thursday is the plan. If you're brand new to the channel, before I go, I will share a link to my Discord, where not only do we share news about games or my latest updates, especially if I, news can or can't stream on a certain day or something, but in addition, I have a whole channel called Skills of an Artist, where you can post all sorts of creative things you do, including swapping recipes with Mrs. Druski, who loves checking that channel. She does. She's right here. She's very excited about that. And I have a whole channel on faith, and so you can ask questions, maybe ask for prayer requests, or even find a prayer or a Bible reading guide to read through the whole Bible in 1 year, chronologically. And so I've got a plan for that on there. You can check that out. I will share the link. And if you happen to like being here on the channel just because it's family friendly. I do have a couple of other links I can share with you on being able to make your streaming, whether you're movies or TV shows, filter it to make it family friendly. It's called VidAngel, or you can have your internet browsing for you, your family members, somebody who maybe needs some accountability. You can have another program I have called Covenant Eyes, and that will be able to help you in that area as well. You can use the promo code for either of these, Pastor Druski, to get a free month to check those out. And I will share that link too. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow and a good evening. Good night, and God bless.